How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Can we grow up a little bit and
Alt
not
Girl
be
sent
retarded?
$200. Have you
Please.
seen the work of Karlyn Borysenko? Anti-commie cult leader and is obsessed with looking at what actual far-left communists are talking about and organizing today, infiltrating them. They infiltrated the universities, schools, media. She has the receipts to back it up. Primary source evidence. Infestation is dire and she calls Republicans idiots eating slop. Agree.
Thank you for the big super chat. Yeah, oh, I know Karlyn B. She's solid. She's funny. I
The
like
great
her.
noticer sent $200.
Literally.
So
not
it's,
Ian.
it's not because I haven't dangled my junk into the combat zone on purpose to get some camera footage, but that's the big part of what's the
Is
problem.
that what you call reporters?
Go
and live
under, if
streaming?
you're going to do it,
Yeah,
go
seriously.
undercover. Otherwise you're wearing a hunk of meat in a Lion's Den. Nick Shirley, I love you. Take care of yourself, man. Karlyn Borysenko went undercover. Do stuff like that. Like if you want to expose this thing, don't pariah,
But
please.
Ian, here's and I agree with you to an extent.
And I've learned a lot from Karlyn Borysenko, who goes in undercover with the left. And I've figured out from looking at her work, like when I first saw her stuff, I was like, oh, she knows what she's talking about. I need to like connect with her. And she actually, the first time I got assaulted in 2025, followed me and sent me messages, and she checked on me for months, just privately. It was so nice to have somebody like, are you okay? But I could tell she knew what she was talking about, and I subscribe to her. I look at all her stuff. I've learned so much, and I thought I knew a lot. I've learned so much.
I watch these streams, and I've been watching a self-professed fascist named Karlyn, who drinks and basically roasts these live streams. But weirdly, she has apparently embedded herself with Antifa before, and so it's such a funny stream because like,
so they tolerate her?
Oh no, not anymore. She like, no. She's like, I mean, I don't know if she's trolling or not, but on her stream, she's like, I am a fascist.
Right.
So she's proudly proclaiming she's a fascist. I don't know how much of that is trolling, how much of it is real, but conservatives who are drawn to her stream will say things like, these people are funded by George Soros. And it's the funniest thing because she gets so mad. And she's like, get off fucking Fox News. Stop watching that shit. It's all wrong. Do these people look funded? Do these people look like they have money? They're not funded. It's it's so, and I guess her bigger point is by saying these are funded agitators and not saying what they actually are, which is anti-capitalist revolutionaries, you dilute what's really happening. Because what's really happening, according to her, and I think a fair amount of people, is that the economy is so fucked. The middle class is diminishing so much. The cost of living is so high that this is the perfect soil you need if you wanted communism to grow anywhere.
What's up, everyone? What's up? Happy Saturday. We almost didn't make it. I almost lost my mind. Because for the last 9 hours, I have been secretly recording a queer Marxist conference called the Relationship Anarchy Conference. We literally spent all day today watching Queer Marxism. And do you know what they talked about in this conference? They talked about using polyamory to queer the relationship, queer social relationships in society, to abolish the nuclear family and abolish monogamous couples. For 9 fucking hours. They talked about abolishing the nuclear family and all the ways they're going to do it, and it involves everyone having sex with everyone else and there being no monogamy. So that's what I was doing today, and I hope you guys were having a bit more fun than me, although we had a bunch of people watching for Spy Stream, and people seem to have a good time. For people who watched the 9-hour Queer Anarchy Conference, did you guys have time? Or fun, rather? Did you guys have time? I guess you obviously had time. You watched fucking Queer Marxism for 9 hours. Did you guys have fun? You guys have fun today? If you watch the Relationship Anarchy Conference with me? And that's part of the benefit of Spy Stream, guys. If you're a YouTube channel member, you can come and watch this stuff with us. You just have to pay attention to when I post about it, when we're doing it. And I want to thank especially the people who donated 22 gifted channel memberships, even though they didn't have to because it was a supporter perk. I appreciate all of you. Now, I got a couple things done at that conference that I'm pretty happy about. And the first is there is finally, at long last, some new merch in the Red Menace Supply Company. The Red Menace Supply Company is my merchandise store. That is redmenacesupply.com. I will put the link in the chat. And I make really cool t-shirts and stuff where you can have anti-communist, subversive stuff with plague doctors that look real cool. And I have launched 2 new designs in the store, and they come right now in t-shirt, tank top, long sleeve shirt, and hoodie. If you want it on something else, let me know and I will do my very best, but that is what we're starting with for right now. Let me show you the designs. The first, by popular request on the stream the other day, you guys told me this is what you wanted, and I made it for you. We wanted an I Heart Whiteness t-shirt with a little asterisk at the bottom that says whiteness means capitalism, because we have to be very clear. We're not talking about skin color here. We are talking about embracing our whiteness, and you don't actually have to have white skin color to be white. Oh no, we already have a whiner. I came here to see a BLM Antifa protest and get a 30-minute ad and random interview clips. You're a joke and a loudmouth. Hey, do you know how I know you're lying, bro? Do you know how I know you're lying? I haven't even been live for 15 minutes. That's okay, though. Thank you for identifying yourself and your low IQ retardation. We can deport you from the chat. Go away, get out, don't come back. We don't want you here. It's my stream. I'll fucking talk if I want. And if you don't like it, go watch someone else doing protest coverage. Oh, wait, no one else is doing protest coverage? Oh no. Imagine someone being pissed off that I'm showing an I Heart Whiteness t-shirt. That retard that we just deported from the chat, obviously brown. One in the chat if that guy was obviously brown. He was obviously low IQ. He interrupted and whined when I'm presenting the I Heart Whiteness t-shirt. One in the chat if you guys agree with me. That guy was brown and probably shouldn't have been here in the first place. Two in the chat if you think I'm wrong and he was definitely a white man. Let me know. Let me know. So we do have the I Heart Whiteness t-shirt. Now you can get this in a couple different colors over at Red Menace Supply. You can get it in maroon when I have that color in stock. There we go. There's the maroon one. You can get it in navy. You can get it in heathered black. I think it's going to look pretty fucking cool in black myself. Also, it has the plague doctor on the back just because, with no explanation, just a very cryptic message that you will wear on a t-shirt around town. If you buy anything with this design on it for the next week, it will be 25% off automatically. That's what happens when I launch new merch in my merch store. You get 25% off everything for the first week, and then it goes back up to normal price. You don't need a coupon code or anything. Just add it to your cart. You will automatically get the discount. You don't need to do anything. So grab what you want for 25% off. Also, we have a second design that I have literally been sitting on since March for some reason. I had this finished in March. I remember I said, I'm going to update the merch store, and then I never did. But we're back. We're back with the merch store. The merch store is fucking awesome. There's lots of cool shit in it. And now we have the brand new Put on the Glasses, Hinge into Fucking Reality Red Menace design in the store. And that is also 25% off. And there's a whole bunch of other merch in the store too, guys. You can get the McCarthy Was Right series. We got a whole bunch of McCarthy stuff. You can get any design you want. You can get stickers. You can get all sorts of cool stuff. We still have, remember, the Make Water Cannons Great Again t-shirt. I haven't taken that out of the store yet because it's still protest season. And we want to make water cannons great again on this channel. So you can get a t-shirt with a water cannon spraying a bunch of Antifa people, which is really what should be happening if we're honest about it. If the Trump administration had any balls. We also have the Bonfires Are Needed t-shirt to signify our desire to literally burn all the queer Marxist books in America and forbid their publishing in the future. We also got a bunch of other Plague Doctor stuff. We got the Decode the Left Plague Doctor. We got some more Red Menace Collective stuff. We got the Center for Left-Wing Studies. Lots of cool merch. And of course, all purchases do go to support the work I'm doing. I really do appreciate it. Get some cool fucking merch. If you want the designs on anything else, let me know and I will see if I can accommodate. But I do this for fun. I think the merchandise is fun. I love wearing it. I have a bunch of my own t-shirts and I love it. So I hope you guys enjoy it and appreciate it. Also, I have updated the Decode the Left, Mapping the Modern Left framework. And this is just for people who are new to understanding the left. I launched this framework like well over a year ago. And basically it describes all the different leftist groups, but I added a bit more language to it to make it more precise, specifically delineating between reformist socialist and revolutionary socialist, and delineating between the groups who are on the neoliberal left or the capitalist left, the bourgeois left, not real socialists, Democrats, liberals, and progressives. And then we have the far left with the reformist socialists, revolutionary socialists. It is very, very, very important you understand the differences between the groups on the far left. And so, because if you do not understand the differences between these groups, you will never be able to do anything productive to beat the left. It is critical that you understand this. So I've broken this down. If you want to share this with people, we also have pictures describing each of the groups a little bit more in depth. This is literally something, if you have friends that you want to share stuff with, we also have an introduction to queer ideology throughout all the 5 tiers. This is to help people understand the monster that we are dealing with on the far left, because the left is not a monolith. They are many, many, many different groups that have different goals, different ideologies, and different beliefs, and certainly different tactics. If you do not understand your enemy, you will never defeat them. So if you guys want to check out the new Mapping the Modern Left framework that we will be referencing often on this channel, that is decodetheleft.com/map. Someone actually asked me earlier if they could print a poster version. You can download a high-res PDF, and if you want to make that into a poster, go feel free. I don't care. Print it out. Give it to your friends hanging around town. I don't give a fuck. Just leave my credit on there. That's all I ask. Make sure people know where this came from and where they can find more information. You can do whatever the fuck you want with this. When I make resources like this, it's to give you guys tools that you can use in the real world to teach other people. So go forth and conquer. And if you have questions, do let me know. Always happy to answer them. Also, Also, I believe there was a genius who said on yesterday's live stream, I'm pretty sure the left is building an autonomous zone in Madison. Does anyone remember the genius, the absolute genius socialist analyst of the internet who said flat out that I'm pretty sure the left is building an autonomous zone? Who was that? Who was that fucking genius of the internet? Well, I'm working on finding the video to prove I am, in fact, the genius. Who was that genius of the internet that said that last night? Was that me? Was that me? Was that literally me? Did I literally post a video like in the wee hours of the morning today saying, hey guys, I'm pretty sure the left is building a new Chaz or Chop autonomous zone in Madison. Thank you so much, Rodney. Keep exposing the crazies. Take care, Karlyn. Thank you, Rodney, on Rumble. I appreciate that Rumble rant. Yeah, that was me. I told you guys yesterday, I'm pretty sure the left is building an autonomous zone in Madison. For people who don't remember the glory of 2020, basically what happened is you had an autonomous zone built in Minneapolis, Minnesota that still stands to this day. People don't know this. That little autonomous zone in Minnesota is still a fucking autonomous zone today. They still have it blocked off for their BLM shit today. So basically an autonomous zone is when the left blocks off several city blocks to do with what they want. The most famous autonomous zone was the autonomous zone that popped up in Seattle in 2020. Still one of the biggest regrets of my life that I didn't go to it. And so basically the Chaz or the Chop, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone, that's where Chaz came from. And then I think, what was the other one? Capitol Hill Occupied, I don't know what P is. Occupied property, which wouldn't make sense for the left, but that might have been what it was. I don't remember exactly what Chop meant, but Chaz was Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. That is the most famous autonomous zone because they set up a little garden in the park and no one knew how to plant plants, and then 3 people died because they chased the police out of it. Well, guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The city of Madison is helping. Thank you. Capitol Hill occupied protests. Thank you. That makes far more sense than property. The city of Madison, Wisconsin, what we have learned since last night, the city of Madison, Wisconsin is helping the left to build an autonomous zone. They have set up barricades to prevent traffic from going down the street. And no, this is in Madison, Wisconsin right fucking now. The Chaz or the Chop was in Seattle in 2020. This is in Madison, Wisconsin right fucking now. Okay, everyone, focus. I talked to someone today that I know who is there, and them told me that them talked to someone in City Hall, and people in City Hall are completely in favor of this fucking autonomous zone. They are completely supportive of this autonomous zone. And the police in Madison don't plan on doing anything about this. The police are in favor of giving the left this area, and they're waiting for the left to come to them with a list of demands so they can see which of their demands they're going to meet. That's what's going on. The city of Madison, Wisconsin has completely 100% cocked to the left. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? At this point, if these retards burn down the city will damn well deserve it. And I'll tell you this too. Here's another thing I heard from on the ground. Here's another thing that I heard. I also heard that while there are some DSA types in the crowd that are perfectly willing to negotiate with the city, there are many, many more revolutionary communists, and this is why it's important that you understand the difference with the decodetheleft.com/map, because revolutionary communists or socialists are not the same as reformist socialists. These are two very different groups. I also learned that even though the DSA types do want to work with the city on this, there are a ton of revolutionary communists on the ground that are already talking about going at the police. The revolutionary communists on the ground, they might, deliver some demands to City Hall, but they don't think the city is going to do anything for them. They don't think the city is going to help them. They are already planning to go at the police in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what exactly that means, but that's what I know. Okay? So this is the situation in Madison. We have a roving Black Lives Matter mob of hundreds or thousands of people in a relatively small town. It's not that big of a town. It really isn't. They have taken over several city blocks in the community. The city is helping them create an autonomous zone. We also know, because last night they were talking about setting up tents and having mattresses so they could all sleep in their little autonomous zone encampment. And additionally, Socialist Alternative, which is one of the main organizing far-left revolutionary socialist groups in the country. Socialist Alternative has been involved in all the anti-ICE organizing, like nationwide. We see Socialist Alternative pop up all over the country. Socialist Alternative posted on their Instagram account earlier today, just in case you think I'm exaggerating about what the left is doing in Madison. This is directly from the revolutionary far left in Madison hours ago. All out to the encampment at Willie Street and Baldwin. They are calling the autonomous zone an encampment. That means they're literally sleeping there and they don't plan on leaving. Members of Socialist Alternative in Madison and across Wisconsin have been part of the community occupation of the intersection where Corey Ruiz was murdered. They are calling it a community occupation. Yesterday's protests, led by PSL Madison and Freedom Inc., showed that the community is ready to fight not just for accountability, not only for justice, but for a new system where we don't always have to be fighting for accountability and justice. That means a world without the police, a world without ICE, a world without borders, a world in which they've overthrown the government, a communist world. That is what they are talking about. The community occupation has been a powerful act of defiance and resistance, and it must escalate through democratic organization and demand. When they say democratic organization, they mean socialist organizing. They do not mean our current system of elections. They do not believe we have a democracy in the United States. When they say democratic, they mean socialist. They are saying our occupation must escalate through socialist organization and demands. That is what that sentence means. The DSA are reformist socialists who want to overthrow capitalism. They eventually want to get to communism, but they want to do it through elections where they make small reforms in office over time. This is called reformism. Revolutionary socialism is violent overthrow of the government. They are two different things. It is not accurate to say the DSA is not communism. What is accurate to say is that they are reformist socialists who want to achieve communism via elections. Do not think for 1 second, you blonde cunt, that you know more about this than I do, or that you have anything to teach my chat at all. Sit down, shut the fuck up, and listen, or get the fuck out. Back to this, which is far more important than the dumb blonde woman in my chat pretending she knows anything. We must create a strategy for continued action that takes the fight directly to the state, including the occupation of the state capitol building. They are planning to occupy the state capitol. Not only are they setting up an autonomous zone in the middle of the town, they are planning flat out and posting it on the internet that they want to occupy the state capitol. What could possibly go wrong, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Labor needs to get involved. Oh, they're asking the labor unions to get involved. Oh, great. They're asking the labor unions to get involved. Let's see. Labor needs to get involved. We need to look to Minneapolis one-day strike as an example of what our tactics should move towards. We call on MIT Madison Teachers Inc. They're calling on the teachers unions to get involved. Suzanne, I'm very sorry, dear. You're far too stupid to be here. It's you, not us. We have to deport you from the chat. Goodbye. Go back to the retard side of the internet. You can't stay here, girl. Go away. They are calling upon the teachers unions to get involved with the encampment and takeover of downtown and the state capitol. And this other union too. I don't know exactly what that is. We can look that up. To call for a one-day strike in Madison to accompany the occupation of the Capitol. So they want the labor unions in Madison to call a one-day strike so all of them can go and take over the state capitol. Okay, this kind of sounds like it's starting to become a big deal, doesn't it? The movement has to set a time and date for Democratic, Socialist, public meeting to vote on demands and actions we want to take, build more infrastructure like neighborhood BLM group meetings to continue the socialist planning that happens at the initial meeting. This takes the focus further than on holding the intersection, which we won't be able to do forever, and which people will get tired of doing, especially in the face of increased police repression. Move towards mass action tactics like occupying the Capitol with democratic, socialist, community building. That is from Socialist Alternative in Madison earlier today. W's to you, Chicalago. Thank you so much for all your support today. Really appreciate that. So guys, can I get a round of Karlyn is right in the chat? Can I get, I said from the very beginning, I said from day fucking one, before anyone else on the right was covering this, I said, this is going to turn into another BLM. And then yesterday I said, they are building an autonomous zone in Madison. And I was right on both accounts. Ha ha, conservatives, too bad, so sad. I am the queen bee of socialist analysis on the internet. You all suck compared to me. You don't know what you're talking about. Conservative retard media has massively misinformed their audience about what was going on. We are days, weeks, months, or years ahead of conservative media. You will never see this type of information on Fox News or Daily Wire or The Blaze or Glenn Beck or Steven Crowder or whatever the fuck conservatives are watching right now. I don't even know. I don't even know what conservatives are watching because I can't even stand to watch it because it is so far behind me on the far left. It's not even funny. I told you this was going to be BLM part 2 and it's shaping up to be BLM part 2. I told you they were setting up a fucking autonomous zone, and not only are they setting up an autonomous zone, they are actively planning right now to occupy the state capitol in Madison. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? W. Chicalago, you're giving a lot today, bro. I really do appreciate it. Guys, if you appreciate my work showing you things that no one else will show you about the far left, being days, weeks, months, or years ahead of your favorite conservative influencer or commentator, please feel free to show your support like Chicalago is, sending in some channel memberships, getting more people involved with Spy Stream, getting more people involved with the channel. Channel memberships are awesome because they not only fund these streams, they also give people a gift in the community to join in our supporter perks. We want everyone to have a channel membership because that gets you access to Spy Stream, it gets you access to the supporter Discord, it gets you access to hanging out with us and doing stuff where we watch the left talk about what they're doing and all of that because we find this fun for some weird reason. If you appreciate what I'm doing, it does need to be funded by you because I am 100% independently funded. I cannot do this without you. Okay? Karlyn, shut the fuck up and watch the protest coverage. Okay, I know. W's Matt, thank you so much for the gift. We got Lisa Old Granny in there with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Lisa Old Granny. Yeah, Fox News just confirmed I quit drinking. Yeah, that happened a while ago. But not because I oppose alcohol, but because I had to go on the no carb diet. Let me just add that to our total here for channel memberships. We are 25% of the way to our goal. So, guys, here is the situation. We are waiting for Mercado Media to go live. Mercado was supposed to go live at 7 p.m. He was supposed to go live at 8 p.m. Now, Mercado has just moved his stream back to go live at 9 p.m. I do think something's going to happen tonight, but I don't know, like, Mercado's got to get his ass out there. We need a streamer. W's Anthony, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. I really, really appreciate that, bro. So we are kind of beholden to the people on the ground, guys. And sadly, Mercado isn't going... I have a plan, though. Don't worry. I have a plan. Mercado isn't going live for another hour. We also are hoping that Status Quo News will go live at some point tonight, although they do have it set up for 9 p.m. as well. Okay, they set up their live stream. That's new. I'm also hoping that BG on the Scene will go live at some point, because I know he was streaming from Plymouth today, but I think they also have someone on the ground in Madison. So hopefully the streamers get out there. But until then, how would you guys feel about watching BG on the Scene's coverage from earlier today from Plymouth, Massachusetts, where Jake Lang showed up and caused all manner of chaos, and I was so mad that I could not watch this live. I was so fucking mad I could not watch Jake Lang live because I was recording that Relationship Anarchy conference, because listen, Jake Lang is a massive retard. Massive fucking retard. I do not recommend anyone doing what Jake Lang does. Literally, don't do that shit. You will get yourself hurt. So please do not do that shit, okay? But I have to give Jake Lang credit where credit is due. He is really entertaining. And what I care about when I'm watching protest coverage is I want to be entertained. So while I would not recommend you doing what Jake Lang does, and would in fact strongly discourage such a decision, I enjoy when Jake Lang does it because it's funny as hell. So I thought that we could enjoy this Jake Lang protest coverage, and then when Mercado or Status Quo News comes online, we will go to their coverage. Hopefully they finish dinner and get the fuck out there and start streaming. That would be pretty awesome. But we are waiting for that to start. So if you guys know of anyone else on the ground, do let me know. I'm happy to pull up other streams. But let's see what happened today with Jake Lang. Let's see what happened with this counter protest. I might fast forward a little bit too. Uh-oh. I might fast forward a little bit just to get Jake there so we can get the festivities started. When does Jake Lang show? Oh, there he is! There he is! Okay, we're gonna start here. We're gonna start here when Jake Lang shows up. Okay, here we go. Oh, BG has the sound off. Uh-oh, fast forward. Sound on, BG! Yeah!
Support the Muslims! Support the Muslims! We must stand against the
Michael with the 5 gifted channel memberships. W's, good sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream tonight. Appreciate it. What was this counter protesting? I have no fucking idea. Does it matter? Does it matter? Can't we just enjoy it? Can't we just have fun?
100 million have to go! 100 million have to go!
Yeah, you tell him, Jake Lang.
100 million have to go! We support you, ICE! Jake Lang, remember when you texted that 50-year-old girl? Baby! ICE, baby! Support 100 million! 100 million to save America! 100 million to save America! 100 million to save America! We will not be replaced! We will not be replaced! This is a white Christian country! This is a white Christian country!
All these fucking old MAGA women are like hanging off Jake Lang is surrounded by all the doting MAGA-tard old ladies. Oh my god, this is so classic.
Support all Muslims! Support all Muslims! President Trump needs to fight white! This is our country! This is our country!
That looks exactly like the MAGA-tard I ran into in Maine. You're right about that.
Replace Christians, stand up! That's right! We will not be replaced!
Who the fuck is that? Hang on!
We will not be replaced!
What the fuck is that? Isn't this supposed to be a conservative protest? Why is a tranny queer Marxist with blue and green hair and a yarmulke? Why is a Jewish queer at the counter protest? Oh. I need to take a picture of this. Hang on one second. Hang on. I gotta get the screen grab. I gotta get this. Hang on. I have so many questions about this.
Please, this is a white Christian country.
A Jew would never be queer. What are you talking about?
She is a traitor. Boy, Haley wears a hijab. She is a traitor. We stand against the replacement of white Christians in our homeland.
Allah bless America.
God bless America.
Allah bless America. Allah bless America.
Hey guys, breaking news out of Madison. We got a tweet explaining some of the stuff going on in Madison. I'm sorry, we'll get back to Jake Lang in a moment. Every event in Madison is being canceled due to protests. Canceling a weekend festival probably costs local businesses millions. They're canceling concerts on the square and terrace, which fundraise for the local arts. They've blocked roads in random areas, presumably until their demands are met. Their demands, they want the officer arrested now. They don't want to wait for the investigation. They also want the Civilian Oversight Board to be responsible for the investigation. That's another demand. Some carry signs, bad cops should be shot too. Yep, we've seen that. Sounds like a lynch mob to me. Businesses near where the incident occurred are all local and some are being blocked. St. Vincent's is a charitable thrift store and protesters won't let people in. A lot of people worry about what will happen this weekend with Ben Crump now involved to stir the pot and Francesca Hogg calling for the abolishment of the police, asserting it was an execution. People are coming in from other cities now. Oh, who said that was going to happen? I think that was me too. Keep in mind, it's a pain in the ass to get around Willie Street on downtown on a good day. Suicidal empathy and a bunch of Instagram SJWs are an expensive. Well, that's just conservatives bullshit there. But the rest of that, this sounds like the Chaz in Seattle. Told ya. Called that shit.
What hurts you? Bambino for president. Bambino for president. Greg Bambino for president. Bambino for president. 100 million. Let's rock and roll. American patriots, stop pushing me. You are. Your breasts are touching me. Your flat chest is touching me. Flat chest is touching me.
Yeah! All the Indians too. Exactly how it started. Yep, I know.
We will not be replaced. We will not be replaced. We need to stand for our country. White Americans.
It's a Nazi party now. When you invite a Nazi to your party, it becomes a Nazi party.
A Nazi party. It's a Nazi party.
Let me see you stand, brothers. That's your replacement. Salad. Stand against your own replacement.
Hey guys, we are watching protest coverage from earlier in the day. We are waiting for streams to go live in Madison, Wisconsin. When the streams go live in Madison, we will go to those streams. Can you guys do me a favor? There are 430 people watching on YouTube right now. There is a pathetic disparity between the number of people who are watching and the number of people who have liked the video. Can we get the likes on the video up, please? Come on. I'm not just like the fucking video, guys. I'm like one of the only people covering this. I don't like if you want to send in super chats, if you want to send in channel memberships, cool. I would appreciate it. but the least you can do, it is totally free. Just like the video. I will teach you more about the far left than you will ever learn anywhere. We want to get as many people in here as possible to have as much fun as possible. So can we get the likes of over 200, please? Come on, you can do it. I thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'll turn the sound back on now.
Allah bless America. Allah bless America.
Can't spell cowardice without ice. Wow, that's an old boomer right there.
We hate brown people.
Stop the Muslim initiative in Michigan! Stop the Muslim initiative! Corrupt government is set up.
Allah bless America, Jay.
Stop the Commission on Muslim Americans.
Allah bless America.
Stop this corrupt commission.
Allah bless America.
Stop the Commission on Muslim Americans.
Jay, tell us about the 15-year-old girl you justice.
Maya Healy is a traitor.
Healy is a traitor. Stupid lesbian, too.
Treason for Maya Healy.
Micro penis support group TPUSA. True. Oh, they're in a fuck ICE protest. Okay. That makes so much more sense why the Jewish queer was there then. That makes so much more sense.
Americans, stand up against your replacement. President Trump, send ICE into Plymouth. Send ICE into Boston. President Trump.
Yeah, send ICE into Boston. Get their asses.
Triple down, President Trump. If you want to win the midterms, support 100 million. This is how we win the midterms.
So real, Jake Lang. So real.
We support 100 million. If you want to win the midterms, go do all your promises.
Yeah, basically. Well, listen. Minimally, they're classical liberals, and we can't approve of that either. Fuck classical liberals pretending to be on the right. That includes the Republican Party. That includes MAGA. MAGA thinks they're conservatives. Has anyone ever had this experience where you say to a MAGA person, you're like, you understand I'm more far right than you are, and they laugh, and they honestly think it's retarded and like just impossible that anyone could be further right than them, and then I have to explain to them, you're a fucking classical liberal. You're not even on the right. You are a classical liberal is on the left. And they can't process this information, even if you explain to them what that means. And then I say, I want to put all communists in a concentration camp and take away their freedom of speech and round up the Somalis and the Haitians and put them on the back of a fucking truck and then load them on a cargo plane with no due process at all and fly their asses back to Haiti and Africa. And the same with the fucking Indians too. Can we just load all the fucking Indians on a fucking cargo plane and fly their asses back to India and then kick their asses out and don't let them back? Like, that's what I want to do. MAGA's like, we have to respect due process and the law. I'm like, no, you put them on a fucking plane, you fly them to a third world country, you tell them, get the fuck out, and then you get on with business. That's what I want to do. So yes, MAGA, I am further to the right than you are. Yes. 1 in the chat if you agree with me. 2 in the chat if you agree with the classical liberals that we should allow them to all go through due process.
Let's rock and roll, American patriots. You're not going to get your country back sitting down.
Coming down to Jordan, we love you.
Country back on Twitter. You must stand up.
Thank you, Donald Trump, the greatest president. Yeah, baby. God bless America. We don't want, yes, Lord, we don't want Muslim in Massachusetts.
100 million. 100 fucking million.
Yeah.
The Patriots need to unite.
Send them all home. Yeah,
traitor. Laura Healy needs to be tried for treason.
Look at this fucking Jewish queer.
Treason! Treason for Laura Healy! Treason for Laura Healy!
Yo, John! Thank you, John W., sir. Appreciate it.
Your governor was wearing a fucking hijab. Your governor wears a fucking hijab. You've been taken over. You've been taken over.
Like 15-year-old girl.
You've been taken over.
You look like a twig.
The invasion has come to Massachusetts.
Yes,
All
it
I
has.
see are brown people who don't speak English. Brown people who don't speak English.
Yeah, fuck brown people who don't speak English. Can we? I have never agreed with Jake Lang more in my life. Literally, fuck brown people in this country that refuse to speak English. I live in New Hampshire. I'm supposed to live in one of the whitest states in this fucking country. I can't leave my house and just go run an errand without being surrounded by brown people who refuse to speak fucking English. I am so fucking sick of Spanish. I went shopping yesterday and I walked into like a reasonably high-end, reasonably expensive store, not total luxury, but like more expensive than most. I walked into a fucking store and I was instantly surrounded by brown women yelling at each other in Spanish. There was nothing else going on in the store. I literally, I walked into brown women yelling at each other in fucking Spanish. And I said, I don't give a fuck what's in this store. I don't give a fuck how high end it is. I don't give a fuck if they're having the greatest sale of all time. There is a 0% chance that I'm spending any money in this store because the fact that I'm surrounded by brown women speaking fucking Spanish makes the entire fucking store look cheap. And I don't want to be associated with it. That was honestly my gut reaction. I left and I went somewhere else and I spent like $300 on clothes. So like fuck that shit. We also, in addition to deporting all the Haitians and the Somalians and the Indians, can we also deport all the fucking brown people who refuse to learn English? Someday I'm going to show you my husband's US citizenship English language test. Are you guys under the misguided impression that people have to know English in order to become US citizens? I promise you they don't. My husband became a US citizen earlier this year. He had to take the US citizen language test, the English language test. I've seen it. It is pathetic. It is pathetic. I keep bugging him. I keep telling him, Victor, you got to go find your test that you took because you guys are going to be shocked at how ridiculously easy it is. We are talking like a pre-K level understanding of the English language. That is all that is required. And it's just like, you know what? Fuck these assholes. One in the chat, if you are in favor of deporting anyone that refuses to learn English, two in the chat if you want them in the US, infecting all of us with their fucking Spanish.
Brown people who don't speak English. Brown people who don't speak English.
Socialism is no more democracy, man.
You hear that? It's okay to hate white people. That's what they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
From a 90-pound faggot.
Yeah.
Let's rock it, rock
Sorry,
it,
boy, hot pocket right here.
Every goat fucker has to go.
Real.
Every disgusting goat fucker has to leave our country.
Jake's a goat fucker. Everybody likes
We need our country back. This country was
You know
founded-
what? Here's the thing, Trendlin. We have all the recipes. Making a taco or burrito or an enchilada or chimichanga or guac for that matter, this is not rocket science. We have the recipes. We no longer need the Mexicans. We have the fucking recipes.
By my forefathers, not to be replaced by mongrels from the third world. Third world mongrels will not replace the white man. We signed the Declaration of Independence for our posterity. For our posterity. Every fucking
Yo,
mongrel has to go
Anthony!
home.
Welcome,
Every
Anthony!
fucking
Welcome back to
mongrel.
the cult, bro. Thank you!
Send them home. Send them back. Send them back. Send them back. America first. Fuck Israel. Fuck the whole Middle East. Carpet bomb the Middle East.
Disavow that. I don't want to carpet bomb the Middle East. I disavow that. That might be a bit too far for me. I don't think we should carpet bomb the Middle East.
Fuck Palestine. America first. This is our country.
Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking.
Every fucking Muslim.
Oh no, oh no, guys, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's a brown person in the chat that doesn't like me talking about race. Oh no, however will I survive? Brown person in the chat doesn't want me talking about race. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How I can't imagine how I'll get through this stream. One in the chat if you don't mind that I talk about race, two in the chat if you're deeply offended. One in the chat if you actually don't give a fuck when I talk about race. Two in the chat if you're deeply offended and you're clutching your pearls like a fucking MAGA boomer at church. W Shikalago, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. Appreciate that. Yo, did we just get some more memberships? We did. 10 channel memberships from MCM. Big support, MCM. W's to you, my dear. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, that fucking slug. Deport Zoran Monday. White socialist women are destroying our country.
Yo, Raleigh Fox. Raleigh Fox is in. W's good sir. Thank you.
They're voting the Muslims into power. Repeal the 19th.
Fuck you, Jake.
Repeal the 19th. Save our country. It is our country not to be taken by mongrels.
Yo, John! W's John, thank you so much. Appreciate it. 5 digit channel membership.
You're pushing on me, man. You're pushing me.
This is our country. White Christian America. Deport them all. Deport them all.
Jake Lang isn't allowed to be this close to a school. W's photograph, thank you so much.
Stand up like men.
He has an ankle monitor.
I like your anklet, Jake.
Stop pushing him.
Yo, Shikalago! Thank you! This is for people who just joined. Yeah. So basically we're waiting for the streamers to start their coverage in Madison, Wisconsin. This is from earlier today in Plymouth with Jake Lang causing a whole bunch of chaos. So we're amusing ourselves by watching this footage from earlier, waiting for the streamers to start. Mercado and Status Quo News are supposed to start by 9 p.m. So we're hanging out until then. If you guys know of anyone else that is streaming that you would like me to put on the screen, more than happy to do it. Also, just am enjoying the entertainment here. Guys, if you just joined us, please mount the like button for me if you would be so kind. Let's get as many people in here as possible. The more people we get in the chat, the more fun we're going to have.
Actually not allowed this close to a school. It's actually not allowed this close.
Get all the Muslims out of my country. Get the Muslims out of America. Ice, ice, baby. Triple down, Trump. Triple down, Trump. Do not be dissuaded.
No, this is in Massachusetts. I don't know. Will it kick off tonight? I really don't know. It's going to kick off at some point. I know that. I'm 100% sure of that. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow night or sometime this week or next weekend, I truly don't know. But that's why we're going to watch. We're going to see what's going to happen.
Plymouth Rock! Remember Plymouth Rock!
Who did? The Native Americans!
Remember Plymouth Rock! We slaughtered those mongrels. This is our country now. We are more than conquerors in Christ Jesus.
That's right, you conquer. You don't liquid.
This is not in Maine. This is in Massachusetts. He's calling out Maura Healey. Maura Healey is the governor of Massachusetts. Plymouth is in Massachusetts. This is not in Maine.
Country by storm.
That's what
and we will not let your bitch ass take it back.
Capital imperialism does.
Race
Repcoms!
Race traders will be dealt with first. Gallows for the race traders. The gallows. 100 million come hell or high water. 100 million come hell or high water.
You're a piece of shit.
On my fucking grave.
You're a piece of shit. No, he said
You're
fuck
a
Israel.
Arturo's on.
You're a piece of shit. Say it again.
Has Arturo admitted I was right yet?
You're a piece of shit. Support everyone else.
You're a piece of shit.
Support the Hindus. Support the Muslims.
He's yelling.
Support the Jews.
Leave this asshole.
You're a piece of shit, man.
Wow.
You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Ooh, this
You're a
guy's
piece
having all
of
sorts of
shit.
feelings. What a weak, pathetic white man. Like, I mean, like, bro, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? This guy could be playing golf. This guy could be hanging out with his friends on a boat, and he's gone to a fucking protest to yell at Jake Lang. This is why white men cannot be. We cannot rely on white men to save us. This is like a grandpa boomer who could be golfing on a beautiful Saturday. This is what he chooses to do.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
My
You're a piece of shit.
did not stand
You're a
this
piece
blood.
of shit.
So glad.
You're a piece of shit.
Fucking mongrel.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Grow up. Adjust your medication.
I think someone needs to adjust their medication.
What a fucking piece of shit.
70 IQ Somalis are replacing your children. They're robbing us blind with daycare scams. 70 IQ Somalis are replacing white children. How could you live with yourself? We stand against the replacement of white Christian men. Where are my brothers? Stand up with me. Stand up, brethren. Look at these. Look at these people. They have suicidal empathy. Suicidal empathy. The people who come to this country come to steal your heritage. The people have come to replace you.
Thank you, President Trump. I love you. I love you. You're the greatest president
The
in
people
your
who come to this country
history.
have not come to assimilate.
Thank you,
to replace you. Will you allow yourself to be replaced? 100 fucking million.
Someone called a judge.
Babino for president. Babino for president. Babino for president.
Donald Trump is the greatest president ever. Trump is your
Babino for president. Support this fucking mongrel.
Yeah, you're so oppressed, Paul. You're so oppressed.
Support this fucking thing. Support this monster whore right here. Ice, baby. Support them all. Support them all. Support them all.
Yeah, Netanyahu funded signs, real.
This guy's on probation because he is.
Take our country back. She's a patriot. She's a patriot.
It must be true. She must be a white supremacist patriot.
Ice, baby, come on. Let's go, America. Do not be replaced.
Come here.
Who's giving an annoying? Oh God, look at that Karen! Oh no! Oh no! Karen with the bucket hat showed up. It's over. Karen's here. Really? Is that actually happening?
Thank you for cleaning up our streets. Thank you for cleaning up. Let's rock and roll.
I truly have no idea. Honestly, I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Kirkland. You sound like an idiot. You just say the same things over and over again. It's really stupid.
True, actually. W leftist.
Listen to the same fucking thing over and over again. White supremacy. Oh, we're so fucking anti. Oh, Jake Lang. Jake Lang. Shut up, Jake Lang. That's best.
Support every fucking movement. Thank you, officers. Thank you, officers.
Red comms. Orange shirt, red comms. Oh, here come the police. Guys, if you see anyone in an orange shirt, they're part of a culty group on the left called the Revcoms. We don't really cover the Revcoms that much because honestly, they're a weird culty group that just has a lot of old people in it. They show up places, they hand out flyers, they, do educational programs like whatever, but they're not actually really influential on the far left. So that's why I don't talk about them, but they are there. They're resistfascism.org, I think. Yeah, we already talked about the queer Jew there. We already talked about him. I would have gotten arrested in Maine if I had pulled this shit.
You can't touch other people. You can't touch other people. If somebody gets close to you, you pull away. You don't push them. You don't touch them. You do not go to preschool like that. You tell the teacher.
Oh my god. Hey, no Fed posting in the chat. I know. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Of course he is. He loves this. This is where Jake Lang thrives. This is why, again, I don't encourage people to do this and do not behave like this at protests, but if Jake Lang wants to do it, it's funny as hell, honestly, but you really shouldn't do that. You will put yourself in danger if you do that, but let him do it. Let Jake Lang do it. Let Jake Lang get this shit kicked out of him when he goes to Minneapolis next month and tries to have an N-word march. Let Jake Lang take that bullet. We can sit here and watch on the internet. Everyone will be safe. No one will get the shit kicked out of them. We'll all be happier. Yeah, I totally agree, Milo. 100% agree, bro. 100% agree. my god, this dumb bitch with this megaphone. She's singing "You're a White Supremacist." Why have a faggoty pink megaphone? Why does that man have a faggoty pink megaphone? What the fuck is up with that? He needs to take the big black megaphone away from that woman. This is like, I'm sorry, this right here is the definition of modern leftism. This right here is the definition of modern leftism. The fucking annoying woman has the giant black megaphone. The white man has the little pink megaphone. People could go on about the symbolism of this moment forever.
Jacqueline, why do you have an ankle bracelet on?
Can't even get it to work.
Jacqueline, what's going on with that ankle bracelet? Jacqueline, what's going on with your ankle bracelet? Is it for touching children?
Did he get it to work and it's making an annoying sound? Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, man. Where are the live streamers in Madison? Can you assholes go live yet, please? I wish. I mean, I think Jake Lang does have groupies, but I think they're all old MAGA boomer ladies. Like, it was so funny for people who missed the beginning. When we first started watching this, the MAGA boomer old ladies were like hanging all over Jake Lang. So I think those are his groupies. Best of luck, Jake. Best of luck. Guys, just so you know, we are waiting for the streamers to go live in Madison, Wisconsin. When they go live, we will go to them. We are watching protest coverage from earlier in the day. The streamers should be going live in the next 20 minutes. So if you're annoyed by the megaphone, I totally get it. We're being entertained by the Jake Lang protest today in Plymouth, Massachusetts. But if you want the Madison stuff, probably it'll be starting in about 20 minutes. We will go there as soon as they go live. What? No, disavow you. I just want YouTube to know that I disavow the N-word with the hard R, except if someone is calling Myron Gaines the N-word with the hard R, then it's totally fine. But I disavow the N-word with the hard R. It's not my fault that Jake Lang has named his march on August 22nd the N-word with the hard R. It's not my fault. That's his decision. I'm covering the news. I just want to be, we disavow YouTube. No racism is allowed on this channel. Thank you, Maddox. Boomer retards. Yes, true, Jake. True. Totally agree. Yeah, oh yeah, Massachusetts black people. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Free Shiloh Hendricks. This is America. We have the right to freedom of speech. Nigger, nigger, nigger. Nigger, nigger, nigger. Free Shiloh Hendricks.
Did you just hear that? He's yelling the N-word with the hard R over and over and over again on the microphone. I'm not going to rewind that because I don't want YouTube to penalize me, but he just said it at least 6 times in a row.
Like,
fuck you, Jake. Fuck you.
We have the right to freedom of speech.
Yeah, we gotta get an emoji for disavow for sure. How about a red X?
We have the right to a First Amendment. Nigger, nigger, nigger. This is our country. We can say whatever we want. Fuck Israel too. You say, like boomer cup. Fuck these boomer idiots in Minnesota and Michigan and Minneapolis and Massachusetts. You're voting in your own destruction. This is our right in this country. We have the right to a Christian country to say whatever we want. Shiloh Hendricks is a political prisoner. Chuck the Builder is a political prisoner. No one can stop us from exercising our First Amendment rights. We'll say nigger if we want to say nigger.
Oh, come on, Jay.
Stop killing our children. Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to see if they turn that fucking megaphone off, just to see. Oh, they go. Oh, sweet freedom. Sweet freedom from the megaphone.
Yo, I saw it. Check out the hook while my DJ performs it. Yes, baby.
MRP is a white racist. Send them back.
I like your face, Caitlin. Your face is very sweaty. It's very sweaty. Shining off our cameras.
Send them back. Send them back.
I think you are trolling me. I do not like it. I think what you are doing inspires people to do dangerous things that are going to get them hurt. If you continue to do it, I will ban you from this channel. And I am not going to give you another warning. It needs to fucking stop. Stop fucking trolling. And if you're not trolling and you actually mean what you're saying, you need to cut the shit. I am being very clear with you that I'm no longer going to tolerate it. Yeah. That guy, I think, is going to get banned tonight. W. Shikalago, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You will not inspire people to do dangerous shit because you want to fuck around online. Whether you are sincere or whether you are a troll, it's the same fucking thing. You've been given your answer. Cut the shit.
Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother.
Stand up, white man! Stand up, white man! This is our country! This is our country!
Yeah, we've been watching Jake Lang for a minute.
Liberals are so obsessed with that cock. Liberals are obsessed with Jake Lang's cock. Stand against the replacement of white Americans. He's got a small penis, Greg Bavino for president. It's silly small. Bavino for president.
Yeah, true. Greg Bavino for president.
Bavino for president. 100 fucking million. 100 fucking million.
Grabs a hold of me tightly, fall like a hawk, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the
Ice, baby. Support this boomer cock right here. You destroyed my country. You destroyed my country.
Look at this little boomer.
Support boomer white
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Support the boomers.
This is what it's come to, guys. This is what it's come to. On both sides, it's pathetic. On both sides, you have cringe, retarded boomers that are basically manifesting Twitter in real life. That's what this is. This little encounter is what would happen if Twitter manifested in real life and people still behave the way they do on Twitter.
Auschwitz for the boomers! Auschwitz for the boomers!
Yeah, I kind of want to think it is Auschwitz a little bit. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yay, my friend.
Total boomer death!
Yay, oh my god, we're exhausted.
Free Charlotte! Free John!
What the fuck? Did the video? What the fuck? Did they take the video down? Did they? No, we're back. Never mind. What the fuck is that? We're back.
Auschwitz for the boomers! Auschwitz for the boomers!
You've run out of lines, my friend. Call it a day, my friend.
Total boomer
Call it
death.
a day. Oh my god, we're exhausted.
Free Charlotte!
Oh, it's like a glitch.
Total boomer death!
Throw your head back again. Throw your head back again like a rock star. But you're sweaty face. And tell something racist. Wait, let's get this. You can do Not as much as you look like one friend.
Suicidal empathy, that's all we got here. Suicidal fucking empathy. Suicidal fucking empathy. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Every one of them. Look at this guy, looks like fucking Joe Biden. Zombie, that monkey looks like Joe Biden.
Oh, there's a shooter in Dearborn. Great.
Boomer fucking
Great. Great. Chaos, insanity, riot.
Boomer fucking idiots destroying our country. We hate everyone who doesn't look like us. Idiots around here. Why are you still here? There's like 200 people here who want you to leave. Massachusetts, you're destroying your fucking future.
No, it wasn't Boston right now. Look at this lady.
Send the fucking Indians packing. Send the Pakis packing. Send the Bangladeshis packing. Send the Asians packing. Send the Kooks packing.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to watch. No one told you you had to click on the thumbnail. No one made you do it. You're here of your own volition.
Fucking boomers destroyed our country. Boomer liberals destroyed America. You guys have passed down a generation of fucking perversion, of homosexuality, and niggers running everywhere.
Disavow.
That's all you'll be remembered for. All you've given us is homos and niggers.
Disavow.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jake is really getting more blatantly racist, isn't he? And he was already pretty fucking racist, but Jake is really just, we're now just leaning into the villain character. Jake Lang is basically a professional wrestling heel. You guys understand what this is, right? Jake Lang basically probably couldn't make it in professional wrestling, and he probably watched professional wrestling growing up, and he loved it, and he always wanted to be a professional wrestler, but for some reason couldn't make it in professional wrestling. And so now he has decided to do this so he can act out his professional wrestling heel arc in real life. It's entertaining.
Tell us about the 15-year-old girl you texted. What the fuck is wrong with boomers? That's all you've given us.
What the fuck is wrong? Actually, can someone just clip this singular line from Jake Lang? What the hell is wrong with boomers? Can we just make a clip of that one line and just play it over and over and over and over and over again? Thank you, Jake Lang, for this gift that you're about to give us.
Girl, you texted. What the fuck is wrong with boomers? That's all you've given us. A fucking country of homosexuals and full of fucking mongrels. Ed Markey, you should be ashamed of yourself. Timo fucking Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Treason! 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 Ed Markey, treason!
It's around the 104 minute mark. That's the timestamp.
Gallows! Gallows! Remember Plymouth Rock! Remember Plymouth Rock! Total boomer death! Total boomer death! You're treasonous traitors, booming fucking liberal idiots!
All right, guys, just doing a quick time check here. We are 5 minutes to the top of the hour, which means both Mercado Media and Status Quo News should be going live out of Madison, Wisconsin very, very, very soon if they actually go live. I don't know if BG on the Scene is still there. I don't see him there. Those are the only 3 people that I know streamed on the ground yesterday. If you know of anyone else streaming from Madison, please do let me know. But we are going to go live to Madison as soon as we get a chance to do that with the streamers going live. We are watching Jake Lang for right now. Please make sure you have mounted the like button if you have not already. Mounting the like button tells YouTube to recommend my content. The more people recommend it, the more people come and join us in the chat, the more fun we're going to have. And we got ding, ding, ding with a channel membership on Rumble. W's, good sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
Boomers have given us fucking the worst country ever. You and the best country in the world.
Bootlickers, go home. Bootlickers, go home. Lickers, go home.
Boomer death.
Lickers, go
Boomer death.
home. You don't have any boomers.
Total
For you?
boomer
Do you have a
death.
mother?
Total boomer fucking death.
Mommy issues over here.
Free Shiloh.
We love ice. Why don't you guys go carve that into your lockers? You freaking weirdo.
Free Shiloh Hendricks.
You freaking weirdo.
Shiloh did nothing wrong. This is America. We can say nigger if we want
I
to.
disavow.
Gross, Jiglag. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
That's
true,
We're not
actually.
fucking
If you didn't
children.
like
This is for Austin Metcalf. This is for Alina Zarewski. Murdered by niggers. Murdered by niggers.
Disavow, YouTube.
White people are being murdered by niggers.
Oh my god. Jake, shut the fuck up.
Support them all.
Shut up, Jiglag.
Fuck the Muslim.
There's literally 5 people over there with you, buddy. You're a paid actor.
Trump is your president, bitch. Trump is your president.
Oh yeah, Jake Lang is
I hope you get your contact. We love ice. Let me throw an arrow through that. Turn it on your locker, boys. You gotta go back to your childhood and work out those issues.
Remember Austin Metcalf. Remember Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk. This is for you.
I didn't see that. Okay.
We stand for you,
I didn't realize
Charlie.
you guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't think you got involved here.
We stand for you, Charlie Kirk. Remember Charlie. Boomer fucking punk liberals destroyed America.
true.
Charlie, we got the fucking torch. We love you, Charlie. We've got you, Charlie.
Oh, come on.
Rita, we've got you. No more white daughters murdered by Muslim niggers. No more white daughters murdered by
I know. Why the fuck did Jake Lang go to Plymouth, Massachusetts, of all places? Plymouth, Massachusetts. Why did he go there instead of going to Madison? Everyone needs to start posting at Jake Lang on Twitter because I know he pays attention. Go post on Jake Lang's Twitter that he needs to get his ass to Madison.
Avenge Shiloh Hendricks.
Look at that Jake Lang. You're very sweaty. Sweaty guy.
Avenge Austin Metcalf.
You don't really need to put that much effort into just saying like the same 3 words over and over again.
Metcalf.
So many others. You have so many other words? Oh my god, I'd love to hear a few more. Like different ones though. I think you've been saying like the 5
Women
words,
shouldn't have the right to
over and
vote
over
because
again.
of this fucking display
What
of
is your
ignorance.
brain? Your brain isn't working.
Repeal the 19th. Repeal the 19th.
You are 5
Repeal the
people.
19th.
You are 5 people making a scene because you love to win votes. You love it,
Women
guys.
voted
It's
in
sad.
Zoran Montani. They voted in Ilhan Omar.
Actually, that was white men, but okay,
You
Jake.
get him something to wipe his forehead with.
Women have destroyed this
And you let
country.
him wipe his sweaty forehead. Be a good friend.
Women have destroyed our country with their fucking suicidal empathy. Suicidal empathy.
Is he gay? You must be gay.
Sounds gay to me.
That's fucking Ed Markey. Race trading boomer cuck. Ed Markey hates white people.
Guys, just so you know, apparently there's a march going on to the state capitol happening in Madison. We are waiting for the streamers to go live, you assholes.
We will not be replaced. J6.
Oh my god, yeah. Look at you guys.
J6 2029.
I think Jake Lang can go fuck himself on that
See
one.
you motherfuckers at the Capitol.
Like, I'm sorry, only faggots and retards believe the 19th Amendment is ever going to be repealed. That's stupid. That's just dumb. You guys can, like, every time you guys say repeal the 19th, it's like you're the old man yelling at a cloud in the sky. It's never going to happen.
J6 2029. 2029. I'll be there.
You're a Nazi, dude. You're a Nazi.
J6 2029.
You're a Nazi.
We will not be replaced.
No, you're a Nazi.
Our forefathers landed on Plymouth Rock to establish a posterity of freedom.
Oh god, the megaphone's back. Oh no.
Not fucking Muslims. Support the fucking Nazis. That's what you guys want. You all the Jews. 100 million, gotta go. 100 fucking million. 100 million. Vote Pavino for president. Pavino for president. Pavino for president. 100 million. Free crime for VP. Pavino line ticket. Pavino line ticket. I promise you, public executions for the traitors and 100 million deportations. Pavino line 2028. Pavino line 2028. 100 fucking million, I promise you.
See, I tend to agree with this. I tend to agree with this. I would be perfectly fine with restricting voting to like land and property owners. Yeah, I would be fine with that, regardless of sex.
Pavino in line 2028 ticket. Public voting for the treason of traitors and 100 million deportations. Pavino line will clean up this country. Pavino line 2028. 100 fucking million. $100 million. Boomer, cuck liberals, you destroyed our beautiful land. You destroyed my beautiful country. Crusade! 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 Do smoke! Do smoke! Do smoke!
Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh-oh, what happened? Old man fell over?
Stop blocking his movement.
Another blowing whistles too. Oh my god.
Stop blocking the movement. Stop blocking his movement. You're getting right in front of him. Fucking performative Jewish bitch.
Yes!
Performative
Yes!
Jewish dumb bitch.
Yes, big W.
Performative fucking Jewish bitch. Performative fucking rabbis out.
Yeah, performative fucking rabbi.
White liberal Jews want to go back to Israel. Look at this performative fucking rabbi.
Did Jake just say the Jews should go back to Israel? Hang on. Did Jake Lang just say the Jews should go back to Israel? W Jake? Like massive dub Jake?
White liberal Jews want to go back to Israel.
Oh, only white liberal Jews. Oh man, so close yet so far. He didn't include all Jews. He just said white liberal Jews should go back to Israel. I mean, it would be a good start. Like, I mean, but like, not incomplete, Jake. Incomplete.
Look at this performative fucking rabbi with green hair. Fuck them all. Fuck Israel. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Israel.
Yeah.
America.
We got Spartan over on Rumble, the $2 Rumble rant. I would have voting on a scale. I would vote for every person. 10 votes per high school graduate in high school would be very different. 100 votes for passing a very hard math test. Votes for other STEM skill. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea, Spartan, but I'm going to keep that money. Thank you.
First America only.
Come on, let's get the coverage started, gentlemen.
Carpet bomb the Middle East.
Now they're saying 9:15.
Carpet bomb the Middle East.
They're both saying 9:15 now. God damn it.
Turn Palestine into fucking glass. Performative DSA, Jewish dumb bitches. Socialist fucking boomers everywhere.
True.
President Trump, napalm the DSA. Napalm the DSA.
Disavow.
Napalm the DSA.
Disavow. No violence, please.
Napalm the communist, President Trump. Just fucking napalm Minnesota already, President Trump. End the destruction of white civilization. Support 100 million. Save Europe from the Muslim invasion. We will turn into London. We will turn into England. We will turn into Belfast. We don't support the invaders.
So guys, now the live streamers are saying they're starting at 9:15. They keep pushing the start time back. When I started the stream, they were supposed to start at 8, then and moved to 9. Now it's 9:15. Can we do something fun though? Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. I've had a long day. I have been streaming communism for almost 12 straight hours, okay? I was doing an all-day stream where we watched a Queer Marxism training before we started doing this. So what I would love is, before the streaming starts in Madison, can we meet the channel membership goal? Can we bang out like 46 channel memberships, like super, super, super quick? And here's what I'll do in return. I will stream as long as the coverage goes tonight. I don't know how long that's going to be. We're relying on the streamers on the ground, but I will stream as long as the coverage goes tonight, even though I've had a really long day already. I will also not ask you for money during the stream. So this is the deal. If you guys get me to the channel membership goal, which means like 9 people need to donate 5 channel memberships. That's basically what we're talking about. I need 9 people to donate 5 channel memberships. That's it. If we can get to the channel membership goal, I will not ask you for money or donations for the entire rest of the stream. You can still give me stuff. That's fine. But I won't ask or beg or plead or cajole or any of that. We already got MC Emma with 10 gifted channel memberships. Another support. Thank you so much. Very generous today. Big support, girl. Massive W's to you. Look at that. Can we bang out the rest of these real quick? We got what? Like 36? If I'm doing math correctly. We need 36 more channel memberships, guys. Can we get that before the Madison stream start? Can we just do that? Can we just bang it out of the way? That way I don't have to ask you. You guys don't feel guilty. Can we just make that happen? Or we'll just sit here in silence because I don't want to listen to that fucking megaphone. Either way, but if we don't get it done by the time the stream starts, I'm going to keep asking you guys for money. And no one wants to do that. No one wants to do that. W's Derpy Dan, thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. W's to you, Crystal, coming in with 10. Thank you so much for your very generous support. Really appreciate that. We got Anthony in with another 5. W's to you, good sir. We got Mike in with another 1. W's to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no memberships, no protest. No memberships, no protest. Why did I just get like 17? Already up to 81. We're already up to like 81 channel memberships, I'm pretty sure. The fuck was that? I need to do fucking math. I'm pretty sure that's where we are. So we've got 19 more to go. We'll watch this until they go live. But again, guys, 19 more memberships. 4 people give 5 channel memberships and we're done. If 4 amazing, generous, awesome people give 5 channel memberships, we are done. We are done. W's to you, KB. Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. We could also get one giving 20 channel memberships and they can be the hero of the day. Some like one intrepid warrior can give 20 channel memberships, be the fucking hero of the day. Jonathan, W's to you, my friend. Thank you so much for funding the stream. 5 gifted channel memberships. You know, if all you can afford is 1, that's totally fine. I really appreciate it. We got Jump the Shark in with 1. W's, good sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who donates memberships to the stream. That's another 6, getting us up to 88. We need 12 more, guys. 12 more. 3 people donate 5 and we're done. We're done. Yo, we got Synth on Rumble. Synth on Rumble with 5. Guys, we are less than 10 away from our goal. We are 7 channel memberships from the goal. Can we do it? Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the hero that puts us over the top? We can give out 100 channel memberships, get 100 people more supporter perks on the channel. Keeping me independently funded. Corey, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that very, very much. We're waiting for our hero. We are waiting for our hero. Someone's going to do it, and we're waiting to see who it is. We are waiting for Madison protest coverage to start. It's supposed to start in 2 more minutes. Can we get the goal met in 2 minutes? I think we can. I think we can do it. Nigga, please! And with 5 gifted channel memberships, no way. W's to you, niggas, please. W's to you. W's to you. We need like 2 more, guys. We need 2 fucking more. 2 more. Yo, Hans! Hans comes in. The Black Trans Latinx is the hero of the day. W's to you, Hans. So appreciate the gifted channel memberships. Big support. We got Dr. Zeus becoming a member. Welcome to the cult, bro. Your life is over. You're never going to see the world the same way again. You're never leaving, but you're going to have friends during the Marxist Revolution. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Thank you to everyone who donated memberships. We are now over our goal, so I will shut the fuck up and stop asking, and we will just enjoy protest coverage for the rest of the night. If you want to donate super chats and channel memberships, you totally can. But I'm not going to ask anymore. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Free children will grow up wearing hijab. Free Chad the Builder. Free Chad. Free Chad. Free Chad. Free Chad. Free Chad. In America, saying nigger is allowed. Nigger, nigger, nigger. Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Disavow.
Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Disavow. Yeah, welcome all new members. Appreciate you guys.
Jake, you're so Look at these performative fucking liberal idiots. This is a freedom of speech country. Charlotte Hendricks is a political prisoner.
I never got arrested. Wait, what? When did I get arrested? They saw this MAGA YouTuber getting reposted the article about Karlyn getting arrested and thought you were... I didn't get arrested. When the fuck did I get arrested? Breaking news, I have never been arrested.
She's out of my country. Get these damn niggers out of my country. Total deportation maxing. Deportation maxing.
Deportation maxing. Yo.
Veto for president. Deportation maxing. Deportation maxing. Deport them all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. MAGA retards always think that I'm Antifa. It's an IQ test, man. It's an IQ test. I was never arrested. Never been Antifa. Just shows how stupid MAGA retards are. That's why we keep them away from the channel. Fuck them.
Deuce, vote! Deuce, vote! Deuce, vote!
Yeah, they all think I'm Antifa. Yeah.
Total Muslim deportation.
Yeah, MAGA retards think that I'm Antifa because I've had haircuts they don't like, and I swear. And here's the kicker: I have tattoos. MAGA retards say that I'm obviously Antifa because I have tattoos, and I tell them things they don't want to hear, and all of this makes me a communist. Okay, MAGA tards. Okay, yeah,
Make Trump the Führer. President Trump for Führer. President Trump for Führer. President Trump for Führer.
For Führer.
Hail Trump. Hail Trump. Trump! Hail Trump!
Donald Trump!
Come on, streamers, go live, you assholes. Oh, please go
Support
live
100
already.
million, Trump. We trust you. We voted for it.
That's right!
Give the American people our will. Triple down on deportation, President Trump.
They want to erase white people!
ICE, ICE, baby. President Trump, deliver your promise.
Hey, thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
President Trump, we voted for 100 million deportations.
Oh, I
Get
know,
your
bro.
ass
I
in
didn't
gear,
really,
President Trump.
Listen. I never realized how stupid people were until I got into politics and I became niche famous on social media. I never intended to be known on social media. That wasn't the plan. And then all of a sudden I was surrounded by fucking idiots. I never knew how retarded people were until I got quasi niche famous in politics on Twitter. I never realized. And then if you really want to see some stupidity, go to my Facebook page on any given day. I have 57,000 MAGA boomer followers on Facebook. Facebook.com/decode the left. You guys can go and look at the page. I can't look at my own Facebook page. I can't. If you want to see the highest level fucking retardation you've ever seen in your life, just go look at the comments on my Facebook page on any given day, and you will want the bomb to hit us. You will want the bomb. Not that I'm kidding, YouTube, obviously, but you. Thank you, Penelope. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, where the fuck are the streamers? Where are they? We've waited long enough, Mercado. We have waited long enough. We're still waiting, though. They aren't live yet. Okay, we'll stay with this.
Hendricks.
Free
Avenge Shiloh. Send them all back. 100 fucking million. 100 fucking million. Gone.
Yeah. The struggle is real, bro. The struggle is real. Yeah.
100 fucking million.
I have to spend my life covering socialism because the right is too stupid to understand what's going on. I completely feel this. If we allow them to make decisions, we are going to lose. We are fucked. If we allow the magatards to make decisions, we are all fucked and we are all going to suffer and your children are going to suffer. I don't have children, but if I did, they would be suffering too. We cannot allow it to happen. This is why smart people need to get involved.
Treason! Treason!
Public execution for them all!
Public execution for the traitors and 100 million deportations. Bavino Lang, 2028.
Bavino Lang.
2028.
Oh, I don't think Greg Bavino's going to run with James. I don't think that's going to happen.
Million.
Scooters is live? Oh, thank fucking God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Status Kunews.
Louder. We are here for another demonstration outside of the Wisconsin Capitol building in downtown Madison. We are waiting for this demonstration to get underway here. It was supposed to get started at 8 p.m. or the top of this top of this hour. Now they've just been delaying as more and more protesters continue to gather. So
finally,
we are just doing a little bit of vamping here to be sure that the action is actually underway. So that way, I'm not just pointing you at a bunch of people milling about. So we're going to wait for that. We've got people right now who are speaking a little bit, just voicing their kind of displeasure, kind of getting to know each other out here a little bit. Crowd, clapping a little bit as they go along here.
Well,
I should talk about.
Perhaps, idiot, you didn't hear me earlier in the stream when we discussed them taking over several city blocks in Madison, Wisconsin, and creating an autonomous zone. So no, retard, this is not a boring protest. They are taking over multiple blocks in the city with a plan to occupy the state capitol. Not tonight, but I bet you it's going to happen in the next week or so. At least, I'm going to give it 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, they're going to occupy the fucking state capitol. It might happen sooner if things go well for them. So no, this is not a boring protest, and anyone who thinks it is probably not smart enough to be here.
And leave. We stay with stories over course of time.
Mercado's live! Mercado, let's go here. He's doing an ask for money. Awesome. I will get Status Quo News up on the other stream. I just want to listen and ask for money. We got Mercado. We got Status Quo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Check in, guys. Can you guys hear well? Check in, guys. Check in. I got to get the stream shared out. Protest isn't really started yet. There's another march, I think, joining with this group. Not sure the location, but this is the central location. Apparently there's going to be a glow stick march.
Glow stick march. We'll get Status Quo News about my BG is live too. Yo, the trifecta. The trifecta is live. Excellent.
You're live outside of
awesome.
Madison.
I got him up too. Okay.
The Capitol building in
BG
Madison,
over on
Wisconsin, you guys. As you guys can see just behind the crowd here.
Let's keep Status Quo News above our head for right now.
Share it out really quick.
We will monitor all the different protest streams, guys, and I will try to find the one that has the best coverage.
Let me know. You guys able to hear me well? Check in, check in. You guys able to hear me well? Yes. So we got last couple trips I've had these DJI mics. So you guys can hear a little better, audio better. And they're doing well. I'm going to share the stream out, guys. Share the stream out if you guys could.
Just getting the other camera, guys. Oh, shit. It won't let me find it? God damn it. Is it not working? We may only have one camera tonight because I don't think my fucking OBS is going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys, I have to restart my computer for OBS to work, so we're gonna go with one stream tonight then. We're gonna go with one, and that's gonna be the way it is. And I will still monitor the other stream so we can see what's going on. We'll always have the best angle. Apologize for that. OBS decides to crash at random times. Not really much I can do about it.
To show how careful these protesters are being, they're keeping an eye out for what I assume to be like right-wing, news, quote unquote, journalists, quote unquote, or media, right-wing media, because they were, I think with a name like Status Quo, we often, people often, who aren't familiar with our work, give us a little bit of a side eye to share. Are you guys, on the up and up?
Yeah, we watched it yesterday.
We actually had one activist come over and ask to. I showed them our Instagram page and our YouTube channel just to show them that, hey, we are a legitimate news outlet that does not try to warp things. We actually do lift up the voices of working people down here, and that did seem to set people at ease. So, but that's part of the territory. Any community we go into the first time, and this is why corporate media struggles to get it right so often, is that trust needs to be earned among the local population so that they know you are ready to tell their story. And speaking of telling their stories, some of the chanting is getting underway here, so I'm going to step behind the camera. It's just me here again today, so I'll step behind the camera, I'll take over control there, and we'll let you listen in on the proceedings here. And then once we get to maybe a march or whatever the action is that's planned here, I'll try and do the normal set of interviews that we like to do on our streams here at Status Quo. So I'm going to step to the side.
When do we want it? Now! I said, what do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice!
Oh, I think I got the camera working. I think we got our virtual camera. Hang on. Hang on. Did I get it working?
Now! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now!
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that a demon? One in the chat, that's a demon. What the fuck was that? No, we got two. We got two points of view. You're welcome. Camera working.
She's gonna get you. What's up? Hey, everybody, can I get a 5 sec? A 5 sec? How are we doing today? Are we all right? Fired up, fired up, fired up. Are we sure? I don't feel fired up. Are we fired up, fired up, fired up? Are we fired up right now?
So I'll say that when I first got here, it was, maybe a dozen activists, and then over time, this has actually grown. There's probably now 100 or so people here spread out across this block here on the steps of the Wisconsin State Capitol.
I bet more are going to show up after dark. More are going to start trickling in. I think so. Basalt zombie, true. Thank you.
I just want to make sure that we know our intent tonight. A lot of times when we organize, sometimes we can have a tendency to like get a little distracted. We are showing support for that family tonight. Because if my cousin, if my brother,
look at that queer with the pink mohawk. What does her shirt say? Madison area Democratic Socialists of America. Madison area DSA. DSA member right there.
Can we say his name again one more time? Corey! 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 Rest in power! Corey! Rest in power!
Rest in power!
Corey! Rest in peace! Corey! Rest in peace! Corey! Rest in love! Corey! Rest in power! Corey! Thank you so much.
Corey is the black Corey is the black criminal who got shot by the police after he pulled a knife on them after they were trying to arrest him and he resisted arrest. He's a black criminal that is now dead and it's deeply tragic and his family's going to cash in with a GoFundMe, but that's who it is.
Don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Let's make sure they can hear us. Let's make
Black
sure
/ Mexican criminal.
Whatever which way they're coming. Let's get them energized. Let's make sure they know why.
Wait, I have a question.
Thoughts and prayers, yeah, exactly. Thoughts and prayers.
Did any of those candidates show up these past days? All of them or just a few? Which one? Just one? Which one? Which one? Francesca, huh? Just one. And Juliana Bandit? That's disturbing. That's disgusting. Only one person showed up.
She's not running for governor.
Say his name.
Glory.
What's his name?
Glory.
Justice for who?
Glory.
Who do we love?
Glory.
Who do we honor?
Glory.
Who are we here for?
Glory.
What do we want?
Wow.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If Corey don't get it,
shut it down.
Until Corey get it,
shut it down.
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because
the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Don't talk too loud. Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
He's a crick.
Say what?
He's a crick. Black queer crick.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Say what?
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
No justice.
No peace.
Hey, no
racist. No peace.
Say his name.
Corey.
Justice for who?
Corey.
If we don't get it,
shut it down. Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
If Corey don't get it,
shut it down.
Until he get it,
shut it down.
Until he get it,
shut it down.
Until he get it,
shut it down.
No justice.
No peace.
No cricket.
Police.
No cricket.
Police.
No cricket.
Police.
Believe that we will win.
Will win.
I
believe
that we
will win.
Will win.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe
Believe
that we
that we
will win.
will
You saw it?
Those killer cops have got to go. Hey, hey.
Oh, yep, I see
Those
it.
killer cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Those killer cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These killer cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These killer cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These killer cops have got to go.
Hey, hey. Ho, ho. These killer cops have got to go.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
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 no justice,
No peace.
no racist,
Police.
no justice,
No peace.
no racist,
Police.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
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 if we
Shut it. Shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Oh, wait. Why do conservatives always do this? Why do conservatives always do this? There aren't that many people there. Well, first of all, it's not dark yet, you stupid idiot. This thing isn't technically supposed to start until it gets dark. There's been 100 more people that have shown up in the last 10 minutes. You know how I know that? I know someone on the ground there who's sending me the information. So don't underestimate this. Secondly, there is no universe in which any Republican or MAGA group can get this many people out to a protest on any given day of the week, no matter if you're working or not, unless it's a Trump rally. So the right can't do this. Shut the fuck up. Stop diminishing the problem. Stop making shit up. Hinge into fucking reality. They've taken over several city blocks in the city already in the past 2 days. There are barricades around several city blocks to block off traffic. The city is helping them do it. They are building a fucking autonomous zone. This is going to turn into Black Lives Matter in 2020. I promise you.
Our streets. 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 Our streets.
We'll shut it down.
We shut it down.
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 The whole streets.
Our streets.
Whole streets.
Our streets.
The whole streets.
Our streets.
Whole streets.
Our streets.
Say it, say.
Corey.
Say it, say.
Corey.
Say it, say.
Corey.
Say it, say.
Corey.
Arrest that killer cop.
Arrest that killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
Say go home, killer cop.
Go home, killer
Master
cop.
Shake is low IQ shake tonight. That's all right. Chocolate Shake is back. Low IQ shake.
Go home, killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
Gladiator Girl, it was $50. Thank you so much, Gladiator Girl. Very generous support. I really appreciate it. Karlyn, I was finishing cooking dinner and missed your membership rally. Better late than never. Hey, I really appreciate that, Gladiator Girl. I hope your dinner was awesome. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the $50. Appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. Anybody want to share some passion? I see some faces I haven't seen this week. Anybody want to share some passion they have for their people?
Just so you know, guys, for people who think this isn't significant, there's another group marching to the Capitol right now. How do I know that? I have sources. Just saying. Hey, we got another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Murphy Spool. Everyone brace yourself for a dad joke. Why couldn't the pony sing himself a lullaby? Because he was a little hoarse. All right. Thanks, MP. Appreciate the dad joke. Appreciate the super chat. You rock.
House to uphold, and it's on wasteland that nobody fucking wants, and they still demolish the tiny houses. They want to kill homeless people. There is no other option but to, for most people, assume that they're gonna like find a better place, but there isn't a better place. There is no way out of homelessness in a capitalist system. Any small
Oh,
mistake
no way out of
or-
homelessness and capitalism.
Why they building jails?
No, I know, right?
Can't solve homelessness without abolishing capitalism, guys.
Well, the bigger in the U.S., 40 to 60% of homeless people have a job. About 50% of them work in the foster care system. Like, if you don't have the financial means, you just end up homeless. I'm not homeless because my parents paid my first deposit. They paid for my college, right? If I didn't have that, I would be homeless. That's how it works. Like so many of my friends are homeless.
You gotta go see
it's
the
not
demon.
their
You
fault.
gotta see
They're
the demon. That was
gay. They have
wild.
mentally ill parents. They have all sorts of situations that they couldn't have controlled, no matter how well they did in school. I have friends but straight A's and they're still on the street. You know, like this is not an accident. They're purposely there. In the U.S., it costs more to have homeless people. The government spends more money on keeping people homeless than it does to solve the issue. Shame! So fundamentally, you have to remember that this is like not a mistake, and that the homeless people are here to teach the rest of us a lesson to get back to our 40-hour plus work weeks. You know, former Epic employee.
You guys mean they have jobs?
So,
I thought they didn't have
letting y'all know
jobs.
that like they have the money and they're choosing to kill these homeless people. They're choosing to let these people die and suffer on the streets. And the rents went up 40% in the past decade. Once again, so unaffordable.
Wait, did he really?
And like
Did he mention me last night? Nick mentioned you last night, but I forgot what it was about. I think something about you messaged him about. Yes. What genius of the internet sent Nick Fuentes a text message that said, "Hey, Nick, just FYI, if you're not paying attention to what's going on in Madison, you should be, because they're going to pop off BLM protests again." What genius of the internet did that? And then Nick Fuentes mentioned me again on his show. Nick. Awesome. Nick is listening. Nick is paying attention.
that this issue is interconnected with so many things. We need to, as was said, maintain justice for Corey.
Nick Fuentes. We are Nick Fuentes respecters on this channel. True story, though. Nick Fuentes is one of very, 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 very few influential people on the internet who has ever taken my work on the far left seriously. Nick, I have sent Nick information multiple times. Sometimes he has asked questions about it to make sure he understands it. Sometimes he just takes the information and he just talks about it on his show. And that's awesome. And even if the information is just I know he's looking at it and I know it's permeating his thought process, so I can trust that he's going to inform his audience correctly. So I don't put up with Nick Fuentes hate on this channel. You can disagree with that kid. That's fine. Make a fucking intellectual argument. Nick Fuentes is one of very few people who has ever taken this seriously and actually reported on the data that I have. Harrison Smith is another one. Owen Schroyer is another one. Kim Iverson is another one. I'm not saying no one else is dead. Nick Sorter too. Nick Sorter also takes it seriously. And so, listen, guys, this content is breaking through. There is no one else covering the left like I am. There's no one else. It doesn't exist out there. And the smart people are starting to see it. And that's why people are coming here. Anytime things pop off about the far left, people come here. Because I know what's going on already. And they know it. And I call this shit days, weeks, months, or years ahead of the conservative media. So, welcome. If you're new, we'll teach you more about the far left that you will learn anywhere.
The state government, the city governments, they are full of people. I understand that feeling like voting does nothing, but they also want you to feel that.
Well, she was bonus, but I don't know that she does anymore.
Kind of ignore them for a long time and then vote for them again. Don't fucking do that.
Hold our elected officials.
Hold people accountable, and if they do not do what they say, if they do not do what is morally right, then get rid of them. It becomes incredibly complicated in situations where we want to arrest Killer Peterson. And it seems like
if you feel like it, Reagan, if you don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find it at some point. If you feel like looking for it, though, go. I'm not going to complain.
Don't send him letters. Don't send him calls. I do not recommend terroristic threats because they will arrest you. But still do it.
Just don't say it out loud. Arrest Killer Peterson!
Arrest Killer Peterson! You have to take
outside and you do not eat, you do not drink water, you do not take a deep fucking breath out in nature, you will not be able to sustain action. It is important that you always maintain some sort of health. Take care of each other, take care of your friends, check on each other. Arrest Killer Peterson! 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 And we cannot have officers that kill civilians, that kill anybody, be put off on administrative leave with pay. We have to end administrative leave with pay. We need to end administrative leave with pay. Contact Madison local officials. That has to end. Contact state officials. The police and fire commission cannot be the ones that are allowed to make the call if someone gets fired or not because they are corrupt. The police and fire commission are corrupt. And we need the police independent monitor to be able to make the final call.
I don't know who this Jake person is. I have no idea who that is. So. No offense to him. I just
Even the
don't know
police chief is just kind of a shadow puppet of the Fire and Police Commission.
Yeah. If this turns into 2020, am I going to cover it extensively? Yes. Yes, I love this stuff. I might even go in person. If this keeps going on in Madison, I will go out there in person. I didn't want to go this weekend. I thought it was going to be too dangerous, but if it keeps going, I will actually just go out there. But welcome. I'm glad you like the streams. Yeah, we will do coverage of this, but I also do coverage on the left almost every day of the week. So they're always doing something, guys. And if you ever want to learn about the left, you can come to the channel and learn. Richard, thank you so much for the super chat. I trust you hardcore because you have successfully infiltrated these groups so many times. Why I trust your on the ground source and you're reporting on Commie, Colorado, Brian Lynch. Yo, that guy was nuts. I remember that guy who I know. That guy was one of the first leftist interactions I ever had on Twitter just by pure accident. It was fucking hilarious. That was like back in like 2021 or something like that. Thank you so much, Richard, for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
Kids here, and I did just want to say thanks for bringing your children out.
I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
To see this sort of thing take place, to know what community they're coming into, to know what an actual community looks like.
Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that.
This is super important. And I did just want to quick.
This isn't Minnesota. This is Wisconsin.
The illiteracy crisis.
I might go to Minnesota
it does
too, though.
Directly affect this.
I mean, listen, if this keeps up, I could go to Wisconsin and then drive through Chicago and then drive through Indianapolis that also has far left stuff and maybe hit a couple other socialist spots on the way and end in Minnesota where I could go to the N-word march that Jake Lang is going to hold there on the 22nd of August. I could do a whole Midwest fucking road trip. I'm not above doing that. I will go on a whole Midwest Antifa hunting adventure from Madison, Wisconsin to Minneapolis, Minnesota. That would be fucking fun. Would you guys crowdfund that? That would be fucking fun.
Conference on the front.
I would do videos about all the Antifa bookstores. I would take you on tours of like Antifa locations and show you what's going on directly and answer your questions and do live streams from the road and stuff like that and show you inside like real anarchist locations. Would you guys crowdfund that if I did that? 1 in the chat if you would crowdfund that, 2 in the chat if you think that's a dumb idea.
We need to make sure we know how to look through and sort through the information that we are receiving.
I would do it. I would do that in a heartbeat. I would totally do that.
And everyone should know the demands. I don't believe in speaking to the media at all, but if you are approached by media, say the demands. That's all you should do. Say the demands. Right now, there's a family that is actually grieving.
A map.
We are all grieving, but he was not all of our brothers. And we have to respect that. A man is no longer breathing because he existed. That was what he did wrong.
Yeah, I could do a meet and greet. I could do a meet and greet. Maybe
they
I should
weren't there for a domestic violence disturbance. They were there because he was on a bicycle. That's why he got shot. Actually, can we have a moment of silence for Corey really quick?
Oh. He was a criminal that beat women. Fuck him. He can burn in hell. I don't give a fuck. I am not sorry he's dead at all. You pull a knife on the police, you get what you get. You resist arrest, you get what you get.
Thank you so much. It took him 3 seconds to lose his life. It was just 3 seconds.
Yeah, it was just 3
Before
seconds of him
someone
fighting with the
shot his
cops.
taser, and then he was shot 3 times. The only face that should be in the media is Corey's. Period. The only thing that we should be talking about, like my comrade said, demands, which are arrest that killer cop.
Arrest that killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
And the reason why we reiterate this and say this is because that's something that you also can amplify on your social media platforms to your friends and to your families that you may be too afraid to have these types of conversations with. It starts there. It starts in the home. Because what happens when it doesn't happen in the homes, it ends up in the streets, right? We don't have those conversations about empathy, about equity, about discipline, about the importance of authority and what that means. Then it ends up on
I don't
the
know who
street,
Jake
and we
Monroe
see
is,
it.
though, Little Grace
The things
House.
that
I
we're
appreciate
asking
the people
for,
brought me up.
community
I don't know who he
control
is.
of the police, is to prevent the next tragedy that will come. That is in the making right now if we don't have community control over the police. So that is the paramount thing. As much as we're talking about
Community control over the police is a way, it's like a transitionatory mechanism to abolishing the police. They're trying to take all authority away from the police and rest it in the hands of a civilian review board that would basically dictate what the police are allowed to do and not allowed to do. So this is like an intermediary transitionatory step to eventually getting to abolish the police. I hope everyone see the game. I want you guys to see the game the left is playing. They don't give a flying fuck about Corey Ruiz. They don't care about him at all. He means nothing to them. His family's going to get a big ass GoFundMe. They're going to cash out. And that's all that like the family even really cares about. These people don't care about him. They care about lifting him up as a martyr in order to make advances towards their goal of abolishing the police. They want to abolish the police because they believe the police are the upholders of capitalism, okay? That's the game they're playing here. That's always the game they're playing. Thank you so much, Don't Bug Me, for the $10. I really appreciate that. You rock.
I'm going to say something that I'll have y'all repeat from Machado Shakur.
He is a cog in their
agenda. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Now this time, say it a little bit louder. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
We must love and support one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
And on this last one, if everyone could close their eyes, not our safety team, but everybody else, close your eyes and really feel this. Because we're about to meet up with our other protesters who have been marching all the way here, who are ready, who are engaged. We want to match them with this feeling. Okay, so close your eyes for me a second. And say this with the loudest voice that you can. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
Okay, guys, just to give you some context here, this is a group at the state capitol in Madison, Wisconsin. There is another group right now that we don't have eyes on that is marching to the Capitol. I know that because I know someone with them. Okay, so there is another group right now that is marching to the Capitol. I'm hearing that there is Antifa on the scene, 100%. We just haven't seen them yet, but I trust my source on the ground very much. And so we are getting inside information about what is going on that we are not necessarily seeing on the live streams. And that is something you only get on this channel, guys. That is something you only get on this channel. No other commentator on the internet covering this has people that they're talking to undercover with the left right now in person, feeding us information about what is going on that we cannot see. So you're welcome. Please make sure you mount the like button for me. I would really appreciate it. And let's keep watching.
Offered to either drive a car or ride a bike, saying you're all about to do hot girl shit, come on down, which got a chuckle from everybody here in attendance.
I just saw a video from the crowd marching to the Capitol. 100% there's Antifa in the crowd, and it's not an insignificant crowd. I'm not going to show the video because I don't want anyone to be able to identify the person that's in the crowd, but I literally just saw a video from the crowd marching to the Capitol right now. And there's people in Black Bloc, and there's people in Mass, and there's stuff like that. And we're probably going to see them very, very soon. Thank you, Don, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. The Emerald Queen is here. Cynthia lands with 10 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Everyone do green squares in the chat for our Emerald Queen. W's to you. Big support. We appreciate it as always.
In fact, I think that's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go try and find some interviews for us.
Yeah, go get some interviews, bro.
And while I do, I'll give you the lovely shot of the Wisconsin Capitol building, at the foot of which this protest has gathered. This is actually one of the normal protest spots here in Madison. I don't know if you can see in the bottom left corner, there's a statue that is the Lady Forward statue, and it is a common rallying point for activists here in the Madison area to stage protests.
Okay, we got a question from Lady. Guys, I love questions about the far left, so if you have questions, I'm more than happy to try to answer them. Antifa and BLM get along? Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not going to yell at you. It's a very good question. I don't yell at people when they ask good questions. Girl, relax. No, it's a good question. Sometimes they get along and sometimes they don't. And it really just depends. It might depend on the city. It might depend on which groups are involved because, there are a lot of people that are going to be marching under BLM, but they're part of other groups, and some of those groups will get along with Antifa and some of them won't. So it really is just like very situationally dependent. Antifa in general does not get along with people who do not want to do violent, destructive, direct action. They get very annoyed when people are paying too much attention to optics and telling them to peacefully protest. Antifa does not want to peacefully protest. There are leftist groups that do want to peacefully protest. So that usually tends to be kind of like the tipping point. Does the group agree with violent, destructive, direct action or not? Some BLM groups do and some don't. So I guess we'll see. Good question. Appreciate it. Let's check in with Mercado and see what he's talking about.
Structure. And that's not my problem. Okay, that's not my problem that they don't know how to act. But you know, in journalism, when I'm covering these type of protests, there's also MAGA shit going on, and I've tried to go to those things and try to cover them honestly and whatever. But I am only harassed at those. And again, I admit, you know, nowadays, obviously, well more outspoken against MAGA and the Trump administration and anything right wing at all, to be honest. But you know, even back in 2020, when I really wasn't saying a whole lot, it was the effects were still there. So
yeah, but we watch his coverage because he's on the ground.
Slop cult.
There's no right wing
as long as I can remember
on the
now.
ground, guys. Like zero.
No, I'm using the phone camera. I gotta return the live view. I have to get a better one. So you guys see really quick.
It's not a yearly thing. The left is constantly organizing. The reason you think it's a yearly thing is because conservative media only covers it every once in a while. This stuff happens constantly all over the place. So you should really ask yourself, why is it that you don't know that this is happening all the time? Could it be the conservative retards that you listen to are lying to you? That would be my question. Because I have been covering anti-ICE organizing constantly since January of 2025. Why hasn't conservative media been doing that? I started covering this thing in Wisconsin before conservative media even knew what was happening. So what are they rioting for? Because a black criminal got shot by a cop after the black criminal pulled a knife on him, and they're sparking off another BLM riot because they want to abolish the police. Black man gets shot by the cops on video. It's a good chance to spark up a BLM riot to abolish the police. That's why they're doing it. That's what they want. Yo, Cynthia in with another 10. Cynthia, thank you. Very generous support. W's to you, my queen. Emerald squares in the chat for Cynthia. Appreciate it.
I go over in there and upset them all the time. And the only member, like me, and I'm the only other member. So it's Maggie K in the chat. So me and Maggie are BG members. Should we go say hi to our favorite streamer?
I used to be a BG member, and then he shit talked restreamers, and I was like,
Maggie.
fuck you. You're in BG's chat
They were
right
watching,
now. Okay, let's go. That's cool. They're talking to someone.
Politically active wherever I go, so
Mercado,
I care about
random
wherever I
people
am
chat.
is my home, is my community that I care about. So now it's Madison.
Yeah,
I asked a lot of people, you know, the day of and a couple of days after the shooting, you know, how do you feel? I think we've had some time now for that. The emotions I heard were shock, anger, sadness, of course. But now that we're a few days on, how, if at all, are those emotions changing, evolving in you?
I mostly feel frustrated about just like Madison continues to kill homeless people. And by not taking care of the homeless, you are killing them fundamentally. And I don't think a lot of people realize that like violence of the state is like poverty is violent. It kills people. The fact that like the lifespan of Black and Native people in the U.S. is much lower than white people. That is
No. If anyone is telling you that Antifa and the DSA get along, they are fucking insane and they are completely unhinged from reality. Antifa and the DSA do not get along in any way, shape, or form. They have nothing in common. They are not ideological allies at all.
But I don't feel sad as much as I feel frustrated by, especially the white populace of Madison, just like glaze over this and like not understand. Like I've been hearing a lot of justifications, like, well, he had a knife. It's like that's nice. If your grandfather with Alzheimer's had a knife, like, would you just shoot him? Like they're supposed to be trained to do things and help people. Like this is classic mental health struggle. Like people have knives when they're not doing well. The end. Like, so seeing that like pan out more, like I've been more frustrated at the reactions from the people who aren't involved rather than the people who are involved more so.
Yeah, you talk about those people who are not involved. There's 250,000 people who live in Madison,
exactly,
500,000 in Dane.
Yeah. We've watched Antifa people say the DSA and MAGA are the same thing. When I say Antifa and the DSA are not ideological allies, guys, revolutionary communists hate reformist communists. The DSA are reformist socialists. They're reformist communists. They believe in getting elected to local office, making small reforms over time, and leading to a post-capitalist communist society that way. Antifa does not believe in that at all. Antifa doesn't like elections. They think elections are capitalism. They think engaging in elections are capitalism. The DSA wants to do nonviolence. Antifa does not want to do nonviolence. Antifa explicitly denounces nonviolence. They are ideological enemies. I know people think, well, they're both communists. How different could they be? Very, very, very different. Just because both of them want a post-capitalist society does not mean they have the same idea about how to get that. And Antifa and revolutionary socialists who don't believe in elections, they tend to consider people like the DSA to be their biggest political enemy. So that's the deal with that. Thank you for asking the question.
White people in these little socialist orgs to just see like how do they think about these things and how can you just like start feeling comfortable with the idea that like change needs to happen.
Adam. Hope it helps.
Seems like action here is getting ready, so
Yeah.
I'll let you get ready for that. Thank you so much for the time. I appreciate it. I'll steal that back from you. When it's getting hung up.
Just shut State Street down.
There we go.
For reference, I'm running for Pittsburgh City Council.
Oh, you are?
So
Oh, nice.
this spring.
I know I
Really?
put on the flyer that went to your march. It's a tiny march, but you gotta get to the location.
So I am
But it's like a 2-minute
I'm
march.
a national reporter, but I'm based in Stoughton.
Well,
So
we'll make it our way
you can look us up there. And
to where most of the bars
I used to be a
are.
reporter for WKOW, a labor reporter for WKOW for years.
Oh, I'm in unions. You see how it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't
They are certainly around. Bashback is certainly around. I don't know if I have a sense of how big they are right now, but they do keep like making appearances at things. I saw them at multiple like far left queer events during June for Pride Month. And so certainly they are around. There are also people that may not consider themselves to be part of the official like bashback movement that are kind of that same level of militant queer activists. So certainly something I'm keeping an eye on. I'm not really sure right now. It's a good question.
Starting to get a little bit more mobilized. They are standing up, they're getting ready,
they're
and
not.
they're giving some
No,
instructions
no,
about
no,
what they're going to be
well,
doing.
Bashback wants to eliminate all identities, so I don't think they're having an identity crisis. They want to eliminate all identities.
But guess what? If we don't get to turn up and have fun, neither do y'all. Yeah.
No. This is actually the easiest one to answer because Antifa has actually published entire articles, entire zines, entire pieces of propaganda explaining all the reasons that they hate the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Antifa and the PSL get along even worse than the DSA. I was actually in Seattle last October and I went to the giant Lenin statue that's in Seattle, and it is a giant fucking Lenin statue. On the Lenin statue, Antifa had stuck a sticker denouncing the PSL. I saw this in person. I've seen them hand out propaganda at their events saying, don't join the PSL, fuck them. I've seen that they published articles on their website saying they are paid protesters, they won't let us do violence, fuck the PSL, we don't want to work with them. So no, Antifa and the PSL do not get along at all in any way.
Let's go. Madison, Wisconsin, make some noise.
Yeah, the PSL are non-violent. Ooh, the guy with the afro's back.
We're out here on behalf of a grieving family.
No, she needs to twerk for Corey. Thanks, Spartan, for the Rumble rant. Appreciate it.
Rage-baited into
Ray, did you find it?
and harm.
3:14:38. Okay, 3:14:38. Thank you.
You'll turn to one another and say, let's figure out how to handle this peacefully. Do not throw hands at nobody. Do not get nobody's face. Peacefully protesting because we're building.
Yes. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. But don't underestimate the amount they hate the DSA. They also hate the DSA a significant amount, but they have been far more aggressive towards the PSL than the DSA. So they hate them both. Okay.
Now we're seeing the marchers come up the street here. So this appears to be, there was another march that was scheduled for tonight. It was a glow march that was scheduled to go from 8 p.m. to midnight. And it looks like those two marches have now merged together here. This march now joining with the protest that we were covering. And you see all the organizers there in the yellow high-vis vests leading the demonstrators down onto State Street here in Madison.
I don't know. You got to understand the black. See, oh, has the other march arrived? Oh, good. The other march. See, I told you the other fucking march has arrived. Me reporting there was another march coming. What? No one else was reporting that. You're all welcome. The Black Panthers have just started popping up again, so I don't have a sense of how they get along with Antifa yet. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's a good question. Yup. Who called it? Can I get a round of Karlyn was right in the chat? The only person reporting that there was another giant-ass march on its way to the Capitol? Because we have people in the crowd right now undercover. I'm getting intel from people who are actually there. No one else on the internet gives you guys this. Come on. Like 300 people just showed up at the Capitol. 300 more people, at least.
Down State Street till we reach the bar.
Accurate real-time updates. Accurate real-time updates.
We're not going
No,
into
it wasn't on Alex
businesses.
Jones, no.
We're sitting directly outside of them.
I was with
So
Harrison
all these
Smith,
white
though.
people that don't care about us can't get in. Hit the pocket. Hit the pocket. Hit the pocket.
So in addition to shutting down the streets, what they're yelling there, I'm imagining it's coming through pretty clear, but they're saying they're going to shut down business activity here again in this industrial heart of the, or commercial heart of the city.
They're shutting down businesses? You don't say. You don't say.
By blocking
you don't
entrance
say.
to a lot of the businesses.
You know, it's funny. I'm always right about this stuff when I make predictions, but can I admit for a moment that it even still surprises me how accurate my analysis is on the left? Is there anyone that has analysis on the left that is more predictive of what they are going to do than me? Can you guys think of anyone? Literally anyone. We got 500 people watching right now on YouTube. Can anyone name a single person on the internet doing more accurate analysis that is predictive of what the left is going to do than me? I am continually shocked at how accurate it is. And then, like, I say, oh, they're going to be building an autonomous zone. Oh, absolutely, that's going to happen. Oh, there's another march coming down the street right now. This is about to get massively big. Here we go. They're shutting down all of downtown Madison. P.S. The city's helping them do it. No one else is reporting this shit. And then I turn out to be right on every single fucking point. You're welcome, internet. You're welcome.
Justice for who? Corey! They won't get no rip until they get justice for who? Corey!
I got 100 plus people on Rumble too. No, shout out Rumble.
Corey! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I had no idea I had 100 plus people watching on Rumble. Rumble, like, come on with the super chats and the donations. Catch up to YouTube. Would appreciate it. Spartan, thanks for the Rumble rant. Everyone should be protesting against Israel. True. Pro-Israel wars. Also true. Right-wing energy wasted on Trump. Left-wing energy wasted on capitalism. Yup, I actually, yeah, W Spartan. I agree. Hey, Gladiator Girl, thank you. Money for the Karlyn is right tip jar. Let's go. Thank you so much, Gladiator Girl. Appreciate it.
They can't get no rip until they get justice for who? Corey! They won't get no rip until they get justice for who? Corey! They won't get no rip until they get justice for who? Corey! Corey's life matters! Corey's life matters! Corey's life matters! Corey's life matters! They won't get no rip until we get justice for who? Corey! They won't get no rip until we get justice for who? Corey! They won't get no rip until we get justice for who? Corey! Justice for who? Corey! Say it louder! Corey! Say it again! Corey! This is it! Corey! Say it again! Corey! Justice for who? Corey! Justice for who? Corey! Well, no justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No justice!
No peace. No racist. Police. Guys, when you say no racist police, it's very important that you pronounce it police. So it's not police like English. It's police like Ebonics, okay? No justice, no peace, no racist, police. Everyone practice. We want to be good at our chants, okay? Red Menace Guru, thank you for the super chat. We're also getting into college football season. August, do you think the city will do anything because of that? The city currently is cooperating with them. The city have blocked off all the city streets. The city is allowing them to do this. So, I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the super chat.
Justice for Corey! Justice for Corey! Long live Corey! Long live Corey! Justice for Corey! Justice for Corey! Justice for Corey! Justice for Corey! Long live Corey! Long live Corey! Streets not getting no rest till we get justice for all! Corey! Streets not getting no rest till we get justice for all!
They got a whole parade of cars. They got a whole parade of cars too.
Corey!
Do you guys see above my head with BG on the scene? Those are all cars with like signs hanging out of there. That's a whole bunch of leftists driving down the street right now. In addition to all these marchers. Jay Stray on Rumble. I know you're not a fan of Rumble, but I appreciate all you do. Can give what I can. Thank you. Hey, listen. I love the people on Rumble. Rumble, the platform, can kiss my copious ass. But the people on Rumble are awesome. I just want Rumble to update their streaming platform. That's all. I want Rumble to make their platform better. I think we can all agree on that, but I appreciate everyone watching on Rumble. That's why I stream to it, and I wish it were better for you guys. I really, really, really do. I want them to get their shit together.
Corey! 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 What is that murder? Corey! What is that murder? Corey! Justice for who? Corey! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter!
White Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Corey!
I know, I lost my ass. It's true. I used to have a copious ass, and then I lost 75 pounds, and now I have no ass anymore. It's a tragic loss, and I need to go back to the gym and do squats. It is. You sent a tip via Cash App. Thank you so much, Sinbad. I must have missed the notification. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Justice!
Notification. Help Cash App.
Okay.
You see that sign there? It reads, I'm scared, please don't kill my black dad.
Hang on, let's be very fucking clear about this. My tits look fucking great. My tits have never looked better in my life. They look fucking great. Like, it's actually astonishingly good. My ass is gone. I lost my entire ass. My tits look fucking great. Like, listen, don't besmirch, okay? Don't start any no. No, you're just gonna have to trust me. No. 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 Thank you so much. I got the cash out. Thank you.
This is where I want to point out we are the leading on-the-ground outlet here at Status Quo. I am streaming late into the night, and then even after my camera batteries die, I stay down here gathering more stories and lifting up more voices from these working class movements like this that are just calling for justice and an end to death in their...
Oh, the drink bus is out. They're surrounding the Drinkmobile, guys. The pedal pub. Has anyone ever done a pedal pub? I bet that would be fun. It looks so fucking cringe, but I bet on it would be fun. You're riding a fucking pub around the city drinking beer. Like, how cool is that? You've done it, Ninja Artist? Yeah, Drinkmobile guy is the
Everybody
real
check
working
into the
class.
stream. Let me know what you guys are watching.
Yeah, exactly.
Live on
That guy's
Mercado
like,
Media.
oh, yeah.
Make sure you guys come over and support Mercado Media. Live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Take a moment and reshare the stream. Share the stream out. Like the video. Hit the share button. All the things. Just take a moment and do all that real quick. Hey, what up, Melbourne? What up, Yakima? Pennsylvania.
Status quo still doing ask for money. Go back over here. It's true. True. Do you guys not hear the audio? Hang on. I'm gonna notice it went out. Hang on.
Exactly where the crowd is going to set up, because we've been told they're going to do a sit out, is what they're calling it, meaning that they are going to have these demonstrators not only shut down the intersections here where they are setting up, but also shut down.
Guys, can you hear the audio? Because I just got a notification that said it might go out.
Get set up in those positions. Once they get set up in those positions, I'll go around and I'll interview many of those activists about why this is important, the power of direct action, etc., and what actual justice to them would look like. And we'll lift up more of those demands that we have heard called for. And you see actually some cars here already beginning to back up here on the side streets that are being blocked, and you see actually a whole line of vehicles. This is a pedestrian-only street. I shouldn't say it's only pedestrians. City buses come down the street and the occasional delivery vehicle, but it's usually closed to traffic like this. So the protesters are deliberately bringing vehicles onto the street. It seems to me to be a way to, one, keep the protesters safe themselves from any traffic that, you know, might be tempted to turn down and endanger people who are out here marching, but then potentially also to act as blocking vehicles. We'll pay attention to how those are used strategically here in the hours ahead. And you hear the cheers coming up from the front of the crowd. You know, what was such
they do.
I don't want to call it stayed, because I've definitely been at, you know, protests that have had less energy before than what was happening there outside the Capitol. It was still a very good turnout of several hundred people. I have the benefit of having reported here in Madison for years, and so I know that a typical protest is a dozen people. So to get 100 or even a couple hundred out,
they don't fight with each other. Not for the most part. They don't fight with each other.
isn't quite unprecedented, but it is very rare, and goes to show the passion that this community is feeling right now in the wake of Corey Ruiz's death. And we see them here. They're setting up outside of some of the local college bar scene out here. This is a Saturday night. This is a college town. So you can imagine that there are a lot of people who want to visit bars like Whiskey Jack's here across the street from where we're standing. And they are coming to block the doors. See them holding up signage there towards the window, so they just came down.
Oh, how does this look familiar?
And the crowd is gathered out here to...
Hey guys, this kind of looks like Washington, D.C. during the BLM riots of 2020 when they were going around to all the restaurants making people put up their fists to do the Black Lives Matter thing. Does this look familiar to anyone? Huh. Da Vinci, do you think, why do they plan autonomous zones? Because it's about occupying the land. It's about occupying the colonized land. It's about shutting down the economy. It's about preventing the city from functioning, occupying the occupied territory. That's what it is. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. No. Kimberly, thank you so much for the super chat, my dear. Keep up the good work. Losing weight is hard. Thank you for keeping people informed. Yeah, I just gave up carbs and sugar. It really sucked, but it got the job done. Appreciate it, Kimberly. I'm doing my best. Thank you.
The energy out here now is electric, I would say, in the air. It's what had been kind of a indignation, I don't want to call it rage, but an anger at the state of affairs here in Madison is now turned here into almost a celebration of the power on display among all of these bodies, all of these people come together to demand change together.
No good cops in a racist system is what they're chanting. Guys, they have been calling for violence against the police. They've been calling to shoot cops. So, no good cops in a racist system? What's that sound like to you? Guys, if you just joined us, please mount the like button for me. Please liking the video helps getting it out to more people. The more people who like the video, the more people YouTube will recommend it to. The more people come into our chat, the more fun we're going to have. So everyone, please like the video. And if you're not subscribed, please make sure you do. I will be doing coverage of the protests in Madison and wherever else they pop off, as long as it's going. If you have questions about why the left does what it does, please feel free to ask them in the chat. I love answering questions, so... But most of the patrons are pretty drunk at that time. Well, that doesn't sound like a good situation, does it? That doesn't sound like a good situation.
Me dressing for the weather. I knew it would be warm, but I wore the jacket anyway, just in case we had any run-ins with police tonight. It's always good to have your skin covered.
Okay, well, let me tell you what I hear when I hear this. The only people who go to these bars on State Street are tourists and college students. So you're telling me there's going to be a bunch of drunk college students at these bars right now that are going to think that joining this protest is a really good idea? You're telling me that they're going down this road right now where all the drunk college students are, most of whom are probably leftists. And so you're going to get drunk college students now that are joining the protest because it's the most interesting thing to do on Saturday night. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Demonstrators here outside of this. They're leaving some demonstrators here outside of this bar, Whiskey Jackson, and more are heading down the street towards other establishments.
We will have water. Do we all agree to that? Yeah. A black woman has the floor, so we're not going to respect that. Look at that, Chris. So I think you get the basic experience one more time. So I need y'all to be a brother that you constantly think. And I want to remind y'all that the message that is trying to speak. What did they get through the morning?
That fat black lady. Black queen talking, y'all. Black queen talking. Oh, you want a history lesson? Why does the Midwest seem to have a lot of leftists? There are two cities that are highly influential in today's modern day leftist activists. One of those cities is Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where the current militant queer Marxism, as we know today, was basically formulated in Milwaukee, Wisconsin in the 2000s. That's not to say other things didn't happen other places leading up to that, but modern day militant queer activism was heavily influenced by the Mary Nardini Gang. The Mary Nardini Gang is a group of radical queer anarchists that were writing queer manifestos in Milwaukee, Wisconsin in the mid 2000s. Those manifestos to this day are distributed all over the country. The biggest one is Towards the Queerest Insurrection, which we have read on this channel multiple times. If you have never read Toward the Queerest Insurrection, you do not understand the queer militant far left at all. So Milwaukee, Wisconsin is one city. Minneapolis is the birthplace of modern day Antifa in the United States. It started with the Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice movement in the punk community in 1986. The Sharps, Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice, the Sharp movement became the Anti-Racist Action Network. That is the start of Antifa cells all over the country. The Anti-Racist Action Network were militants that were dressing in black bloc, doing violent direct action, attacking people who were doing speeches they didn't like, stuff like that. The Anti-Racist Action Network became modern day Antifa. So you had this weird Midwest corridor between Milwaukee, Chicago, which is also extremely socialist, Indianapolis, Indiana for some reason, and then Minneapolis, Minnesota. This whole Midwest corridor has been deeply influential in modern leftist activism in America. People think it's all on the West and East Coast. It's not. Of course, it's in Chicago, Seattle, Portland, Los Angeles, New York. Of course, it's in those places. But people underestimate how influential the Midwest was in what we are currently experiencing today. Thank you for asking me a good question. I appreciate it.
A lot of it's been focused on ICE coverage, but when this happened in my backyard, I had to be here to cover this.
So status quo, I'm aware of.
Oh, really? Yeah, good. Well, would you want to do an interview?
No,
yeah, do an interview.
Because,
You're city role now. You're sitting there.
Now, and I want to leave that to the head of the department.
Got it. I did get some video of her addressing protesters a couple nights ago, I think.
This is another factor, too. Certainly, the labor unions are always a factor in far-left activism. There need to be, if anyone has any contacts in Congress, please tell them there need to be congressional hearings into the political organizing activities of the labor unions. The labor unions are deeply involved in all of this. That is a great point.
Previous source from my days in local news here, who works in the office of the Independent Monitor, which is tasked with investigating the investigating police department here in Madison. And right now, that office of Independent Monitor is saying that police are actually withholding records from them. The Madison Police Department withholding records from from the city's independent investigative body, as in the wake of Corey Ruiz's death.
Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it.
Pardon me, ma'am. I'm a reporter. I'm interviewing people about why they wanted to be part of the march tonight. Would you be interested? Yeah? What's your name?
He did.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Tasha? JC, nice to meet you. So, give me just a second here.
No. Only retards think this is funded by China. Only retards think this is funded by Cuba. Only retards think this is funded by Iran. Only retards think this is Neville Roy Singham in the CCP. Only retards think this is George Soros. We are not retards on this channel. Go back to your MAGA boomer slop. We hinge into reality here. No. They are funded by mutual aid.
So, Tasha, you can talk to me, not the camera. It's already to glance at it, just trying to stare it down.
Okay.
Thanks for talking to me tonight.
No problem.
Like I said, wanted to find out, why did you feel it was important for you to be part of the march tonight?
Because I have black daughters and sons, and I just want to show them that this is the correct way to do it. We don't have to be violent and fight violence with violence. We can come out here and do the right thing and show them that this is the way to get justice. This is the right way. Come on this way. As you can see, they are having a great time. They're learning. Other people are coming up and showing.
No. Stop making shit up. There is no such thing as mutual aid by proxy. Mutual aid comes from the community, retard. No, wrong.
Clear on my camera, and I had read it off so that way we had that footage to use. Can you just can you read it off for us and explain why this is the sign you wanted to bring?
Oh, come on. Our sign says, "I'm scared. Please do not kill my dad, my black dad." And
this is like emotional abuse of her own fucking children right here.
Are currently being killed by the police.
Emotional,
and my kids want to grow up with a future with their dad. We do have a family of 4 that lives together, and they want to.
Why don't I put BG on? I don't want to listen to this fucking black lady anyway. I'm gonna put BG on. Black women matter.
Black children matter.
I'll put status quo on the other screen.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. I'm gonna give the floor to my sister Tatiana. Let's give her respect, please. I just wanted to quickly say why we're down here. Because
like Whiskey Jack didn't shoot him. Of course not. My big problem isn't with Whiskey Jack specifically. It's more about the people who are going inside of Whiskey Jack and all the tax money they get on liquor tax that would go to the city of Madison tonight in Whiskey Jack. We're protesting the fact that normal life has been going on around them, and we're trying to hit the city's pockets.
They're trying to shut down the economy. That's the goal, shutting down the economy.
So Mondays is right behind us. We don't have to separate to block their interests. So if people want to sit in front of Mondays, it's right behind us. The green awning. The green awning. I didn't know what it was called.
They're sending people into the businesses.
People want to sit right there. Thank y'all. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Whose city? Our city. Whose city? Our city. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. No justice? No peace. No racists? No peace. No justice? No peace. No racists? Police. Go home, killer cops. Go home, killer cops. We don't want no killer cops. We don't want no killer cops. Go home, killer cops. We don't want no killer cops.
So now they're forming a little wall to shut down the business. They're literally fucking shutting down businesses. I totally knew this was gonna fucking happen. They're trying to form walls to prevent people from going into these bars, to literally shut down the businesses on the street. This is 2020 all over again. I was right again. Yeah.
We walk around them, we treat them with respect, because clearly this city is trying to take them out, and we're gonna protect them. Another thing, from my
have I ever been more goaded? Exactly.
People, I don't want to see.
Thank you, Reagan.
People are women and men things to argue with men. Okay, we gotta protect them. We have to make sure we're stepping in. We gotta step in the way and protect them. Is that clear? And we have children out here. We are protecting the children.
Yo, Spartan, thanks for the Rumble Rant. Appreciate that. This is Trump's America. Watch Trump do nothing about this. I don't even think Trump knows this is happening. Guys, I started covering this several days ago. Conservative media had no fucking idea this was happening. Even yesterday, I was messaging people. I was like, do you know this is going on? And they're like, I don't think it's that big a deal. And I'm like, okay, this is gonna pop off. Just you fucking wait. And they're like, like, I truly don't even think Trump knows this is happening right now. Trump is also a retarded person. Yeah.
Arrest Killer Peterson! Arrest Killer Peterson!
Well, let me ask you guys. 1 in the chat if you think that Trump knows this is happening. 2 in the chat if you don't think that Trump knows this is happening. Have you heard anyone else reporting on this? Have you seen this on Fox News to any degree? Have you seen this covered on 1 in the chat if you think Trump knows this is happening. 2 in the chat if you think Trump has no fucking clue.
We don't want no killer cops! White silence is
White silence is violence, y'all! White silence is violence!
Silence is violence!
Silence is complicity!
White silence is violence! White silence is violence!
Justice for Corey. Okay, let's BG seems to be going off track. Let's go back to Mercado. Sorry, we just gotta do it. BG's off track.
Someone said they can have it. We don't want that. We don't want this bomb.
We control the traffic. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. So there's two different people with megaphones. Status Quo News has a different woman with a megaphone out in front of the bar. This is a different woman here. So there's two different black women with megaphones at two different locations, and Mercado's at one of them and Status Quo's at the other. Let's check in with Status Quo. Mercado's right fucking there. You can see him in Status Quo's shot. He's right fucking there.
Justice for Corey. No peace. No peace. No peace.
No racist. No peace. Hey, Mercado's shot isn't definitely better. We gotta go back to him. Sorry. Yeah, we control the traffic. Yep. That we will win. I'm pretty sure BG is at a completely different location. I think this is a different location on the screen above me than... Oh, no, it's not. It's the same one. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so BG is just at a different angle on this. Okay.
3.4 billion! $3.4 billion on police annually! 3.4 billion! 3.4 billion! 3.4 billion! Why are we out here today? We're gonna hit their pockets! 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 Hit
Uh-oh, what's going on? There's a car trying to drive through the crowd? There's a car trying to drive through the crowd. Yo!
Excuse me.
Cars are trying to drive through the crowd. Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
You go ahead.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, the elected marshals. Yeah, they're protest marshals.
They're protesting. They're protesters. Okay, they know them, so they're going to let them through. Damn it.
Yeah, so similar to like there's in Minneapolis.
Oh, they're not letting that guy through. That's it. Only the black people got through. They're not fucking letting anyone else through. Holy shit. Holy shit. As soon as the white guy drove up, they're like, nope, you can't go, bro. Like, it's over. No passing. Oh, yo.
So again, guys, we're just tuning in. We're live here in Madison, Wisconsin on State Street outside of Whiskey Jack's Saloon and Mondays, which are two of the bars that activists have chose to disrupt regular service to patrons. They're blocking the doorway because their intention is to try to draw more attention to Corey Ruiz. No, the horns are coming from vehicle marshals from the protests. Everybody that's on a vehicle to my right's with the... If you guys can take a moment, hit the like button on the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys haven't done so yet. Just hit the like and subscribe. Put your notification bell on.
The businesses get money from the city. That's why they're blocking them. We're going to go to status quo.
Because they do get money from the city. There is a liquor license. There is that. So we're trying to make a statement. We're not going back to...
They're looking in the cars. They're trying to, like, people are going and sticking their faces in the cars.
As usual, period.
They've shut down the entire main street. Look at that. Above my head.
Our goal is to show up to the businesses that were being racist to black people, that have been racist to black people. This one, that one.
Oh, they're shutting down the bars because they've been racist to black people. Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that. I'm gonna press 1 to doubt.
Our demands first. If any agitator asks you what this is about, if any person asks you what this is about, we say arrest that killer cop.
Arrest that killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
We don't need no killer cop.
Go home, killer cop.
That's our first demand. It's easy to remember. Our second
Thanks, man.
We are letting bystanders out, but we are not letting folks in.
So the protesters are going down to, they're sending a group now down to another bar. These are all college bars down here, so they're quite busy, as you might imagine, or at least busier than they normally would be on, because it's a Saturday night. And so they're sending protesters down to another bar. It's called Mondays, and they are going to then block entrance to these bars and form like it sounded like to me like a chain of people who are going to block the roads or block the street between these bars. And the goal is they will allow people to exit the buildings, but no one to go in, as a way to cost the city, because these businesses, as they pointed out there, do get liquor licenses, do have deals with the city for their operations. And so by doing this, they hope to at least put political pressure, because business owners in theory would, not wanting this to happen again, apply pressure then to the city leaders, and adds a new vector to the pressure that they are given.
No fucking Fed posting in the chat.
I'll show you here the crowd coming down the road here. Thanks, I appreciate it. Status Quo fans shouting us out again. And the protesters say they're bringing in all these cars as a way to park along the street, as a way to help block the street, but also to protect the protesters themselves.
Oh, I see.
Likely from any other vehicle traffic.
Mercator doing? Let's do Mercator.
Sure, they have good food in there. Is this a very popular place?
Yeah. So this.
Oh, he's right next to Status Quo.
And the other bars they're standing out in front of are both very popular college bars, and we're in the college part of Madison here. And so the college, Madison is a huge college town, so there is a lot of money that flows through these bars. That's why they're targeting them. That's why they're picking these businesses, because of the amount of money that flows through them, and then to be able to put the pressure there on from the business owners that flowing up to the city leaders themselves, that pressure campaign.
Appreciate that. Again, guys, that was a bit from JT Sosowski from Status Quo. He's from Madison here. So I've been getting his perspective because he lives here in Madison. Sorry about that. Shout out to JT. He's pulling off the interviews. He lives in Madison. But in this type of I don't really do many interviews on Mercado Media. I did it in Minnesota because those are my people and I'm comfortable. Status Quo helped push me beyond my comfort zone in Maine because you guys know I don't like to be in front of the camera. I'll do whatever, though. Whatever journalism needs me to do, I'll do it. Whatever.
Mercado, you can't be a Status Quo news correspondent if you can't be in front of the camera. You have to respect the fact that, Mercado Media uses this as an opportunity to let us have insight into his deepest thoughts about his own fragility in front of the camera. Very masculine, Mercado.
I will admit, Twitch
Twitch does not have a single chud in chat.
Oh my God, Mercado, shut the fuck up.
No peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
We're on Status Coup, and Status Coup is like explaining what's going on, and they're showing what's going on. Mercado Media is complaining about his fucking chat. It's like, can we focus, Mercado? You're supposed to be a professional journalist.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Hold on.
Hi, my name's JT. I'm a reporter with Status Coup, online independent progressive outlet. I'm interviewing people about why they wanted to be part of this demonstration tonight. Would you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Oh no, the main retards are upset.
I can't make it. For sure. I got you. You, sir? No? All right. A couple of people got it. Said a few people turned down interviews. Earlier today, I was participating in a on the ground, in the head, point blank, 3 times. A very stark description of Corey Ruiz's death. His execution there at the hands of Madison police.
Police! Police! Oh my God. Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Justice!
Look at this little kid!
Justice!
That's a little fucking kid! That kid's gonna be like, I don't know, like 8 to 10 years old? Anyone who says the left doesn't have kids doesn't know what they're talking about. That's a little kid. Nick Sorter just commented on the stream on Twitter. Nick Sorter. I know Nick Sorter's listening. We like Nick Sorter. Yeah, Nick Sorter. Nick Sorter is paying attention. He's listening. Yup, I literally just saw it. Yeah. Nick Sorter.
Corey's life matters. 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 No justice. No peace.
No racist police.
No racist police.
See?
No
Nick Sorter, the legend of Nick Sorter in the chat on X right now. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you.
No justice. No peace.
Hey Nick, when you go out to cover this, make sure when they say no justice, no peace, no racist police, you pronounce it police so you blend in, okay? That's the pro tip of the night. No justice, no peace, no racist police. Thank you for tuning in, Nick. We appreciate everything you do.
If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 Yeah! Thank you.
Yeah,
Coming off to the side here just to reset for a moment. Once I get the camera set up.
You know, I've been doing this a little longer than you. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Nick, did you know that the city is working with the protesters and has blockaded off several city blocks for them already? And I know, just to let you know, I know from someone who's on the ground that the city is cooperating fully with the protesters. I also know from someone on the ground that the revolutionary communists that are out there are actively planning to go at the police at some point. They're kind of in a little bit of a lull right now because the protesters are going to go and present demands to the city. The city's going to try to agree to as many of those demands as possible. But like, the revolutionary communists are just going to try to create anarchy no matter what. The revolutionary communists don't give a fuck about the demands. They want to go at the police at some point. So just to let you know what's actually, going on there, it's pretty fucked up that the city's allowing all this to happen.
With just an investigation, they want that officer arrested bare minimum. Then they want some very specific structural reforms to the Madison Police Department and how this city operates to try and prevent more of these deaths in the future. And so what these demonstrators have done is taken over State Street. They have occupied these streets. This is a busy college town, and this is where a lot of those college bars are on a Saturday night. These protesters have come down here. You see them here now behind me, occupying this street, forming barricades here, blocking the entrances to some of these bars just off the screen here to my left, camera right. And they are blocking entrance to these bars and trying to grind some of the commerce here in Madison to a halt.
Probably, yeah. They've got multiple businesses blocked off tonight, so they've already shut down 3 bars, like on the main drag in Madison right now, and they're sitting in front of the doors. They're not letting people in or out. They're saying explicitly they're trying to cost the city money. They've got cars lining the streets. These are cars that they brought in to basically block off the streets. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some looting, but I think they're trying to shut down local businesses at the moment.
And this is the most disruptive demonstration that we have seen yet today. This is also the largest march and protest that we have seen to date since Corey Ruiz was gunned down on Wednesday. It is now Saturday night, and you can see thousands of people out in a city that is only 250,000 people out occupying this street. And you have felt the energy down here. It has morphed across the days from shock and sadness to anger to now at times almost a joy, a sense of joy, not in the sense that of the killing, which is horrific, but in the finding of community and strengthening those community bonds and finding solidarity in one another to build movements like this to call for real substantial change in this country and in this state and in this city. And that is what we are going to continue to document today. We've already done a couple of interviews. I'm going to go dive back in and do some now, but I want to point out that I've been live here on
Status Quo. No asking for money. Let's go to Mercado.
Give it about 5 minutes. I'm gonna put my timer on. So anxiety, and as long until she's ready, let's have a moment of silence.
Oh, moment of silence. So good. Thank God.
Okay, as was stated, Corey's mom is out here.
Oh, Corey's mom is
from
there.
His mom in the press conference.
I'm sure there's going to be a good scene where she's going to cry and ask for money
press
and
conference
cry
with the
again.
family. It had to been Friday morning.
He was there?
Yeah, court. Yep.
He was there at the last family that the police got found.
Back in like a couple years ago?
No, just like 2-3 months ago.
Oh, talk about it. What happened? I'm from Minnesota, bro, so I'm... I'll take one.
They're on the poster.
Yeah.
Tony Robinson.
Tony Robinson.
Not Tony Robinson, the guy after him.
After him.
And then Corey. But this is the third case in Madison, Wisconsin. He's been born and raised here.
Yeah. How do you feel? How does it make you feel?
Well, my
feeling is I'm not safe. I feel like I'm not safe.
Right.
Yeah, this goes on in every other state. The whole aspect of it. In other states, they get the option of being found guilty. Past cases, Tony Robinson, and the incident that happened on the east side where they lied and said that it was a cocaine drug induced. But then a private investigator did a case in regards to investigating.
Yeah, you had to have a third party.
To come to find out that
Yeah, maybe we'll get to the taking the knee. Maybe we'll get there.
they offering the family $600,000.
Just to make it go away, right? Yeah. Like that's gonna
But
fix.
then,
Well, that's a big girl on BG's.
Listen, I've known him longer than I knew that this is my cousin. In the case that I'm talking about.
Right.
If they really want to make a difference, it's for the 3-4 months ago when
Oh, the demon's back! The demon woman is back!
clarifying where
It's gonna be a jump scare any moment.
initially said we are feeling that
The demon is back. This is freaking me out.
all them that do that
Yeah.
in corruption.
Yeah, man, they're all working together.
Demon, you idiot!
They should have been protesting with
Mercado dropping the ball, not even filming the demon making sounds right in front of him.
Right. Because the issue would have been addressed months ago. Exactly. So
and it's when it's like that's my whole issue. I'm hurt by all incidents with Tony Robinson.
Status Quo filming the demon? No one's filming the demon. There's a literal demon dying of a fentanyl overdose on the sidewalk and no one's fucking filming it. Like,
Had a fucked up trip. But see, that's where even on they were saying at the other protest over there where Corey got killed at, where about the girl? Is that
tell Mercado's chat to put the fucking camera on the demon.
nonprofits. We funding the police with our taxpayer dollars and not implementing mental health.
Right.
Or if we lock people up, let's get them MRIs.
Yeah, drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs.
Because you may be able to get out and change.
The power of Christ compels you.
Exactly.
The power of Christ compels you.
Because you can't make money off of incarceration. They can't make money off of pharmaceutical drugs.
Exactly.
So this shit goes deeper where a lot of people be out here rallying. And I'm
You can still hear her crying in the background.
You can think about, I want to ask about. But when I started learning, politics really don't mean shit. It starts with right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you from? Mayor, governor. That's how you make a change.
The local level.
Thank you. Because every state has their own different laws and aspects. They may have
No,
laws
it's
that
not
the
wrong that you're
government
laughing. If we don't laugh, we will cry. We must laugh. We must find humor where we can, even if it's a drug-addicted zombie woman in the middle of Madison, Wisconsin.
This state has
Okay, let's go to Status Quo. He's doing an interview.
Forces that are very well aligned, very well organized, moneyed, and I mean there are whole systems in place to keep this kind of policing in place, even in a progressive city like Madison. Do you have the wherewithal, the resources, the passion to take that on?
I think this is evocative of those resources, and I think when we have coalitions, when we all are there for each other, when we build community, that is how we defeat this.
My understanding is that DSA was not one of the organizers of tonight's event.
No.
What's DSA's role in all
We're
this?
here to support. They're here to lead. They're going to lead the charge. We're here to support and uplift as much as we can, but we're following right now. We're not holding the mic. We are just here as bodies, and we're here to come out for Corey.
Okay, so even just providing the people.
Yeah, providing people, providing mutual aid, providing numbers, safety marshals, all of that. Yeah, whatever we can do to help, but we're here to help, not to lead.
Yeah, okay. So what was your, when you first saw the video, you first heard the news, what was your reaction? What were you feeling?
I mean, I was incredibly caught off guard. It happened right down the street from where I live, but immediately there was turnout for this. And I think that is what makes this different in some ways. I mean, we rallied immediately. We're setting up an encampment now, and we're going to respond in kind, whether this is from ICE at the federal level, the state level, or the local level of police. We're going to stand up to violence.
What are some of the reforms that you want to see coming out of this movement? What's the change you're calling for?
We got to defund the police. That is the only reform. We got to defund it and allocate resources elsewhere.
Paint a picture for people, because I think in this country, people are just so used to thinking of policing in one way. And when they hear defund the police, I think of my dad, who just thinks that means lawlessness and disorder. Paint the world. What does the world look like under that defund the police monitor?
It's investing in our communities. It's investing in mental health resources. It is taking care of our neighbors. It is making people no longer afraid of each other at the end.
Hey guys, I want to ask you a question. We've been watching this protest for like 2 hours now. Has anyone seen any cops? Just posing a question to the chat. We've been watching for 2 hours. We've watched multiple streams. Has anyone seen any cops? There's no cops there. There's no cops. The cops are letting this all happen, and they are staying away. This is a mob of people that has already been given a several block radius where they are building an encampment. They have now left their encampment. They are going onto streets that are open for business, going into multiple businesses with the explicit goal of shutting them down, forming human walls so that people cannot go into those businesses. They're stopping traffic in the street. They're letting some people through and not other people through, and the people they're letting through happen to be black, obviously. And they're just doing whatever the fuck they want. There is not a single cop that we have seen. The city of Madison is letting this happen. And that is why this is going to spiral out of control, because the city is doing nothing to stop it. They control the city now, and they know it. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kimberly. I really appreciate it. I was a single mom. My kids have never heard a police officer. Well, I think most of these people probably haven't heard a police officer, but they are calling for open violence now. So who knows what could happen?
Shows this, and Juliana Bennett, we are turning out for day after day for another People Powered campaign.
The march is starting to move on, so I won't hold you too much longer, but I do want you to just draw a direct connection between those political fights and then these calls for justice here. Is there a connection? If so, what is it?
They already have an autonomous zone. They already have it. They already have it. So go give it a try.
Two people who have time and time again fought while in their respective offices.
Thank you.
To as forces for change, they've been activists, and I think
So the university staff union is out there contributing to all this. The University of Wisconsin-Madison is a very big state-funded, taxpayer-funded school, and their staff are out there supporting all this. I know I'm shocked at that revelation.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Appreciate it.
Let
me steal that back from you. You guys are free to go. I apologize for keeping you as the march is moving on. I didn't know it was about to take off on us. So you're here. I mean, it connects into. That's the thing that I'm always so impressed. No matter how many of these movements you cover, the people who are fighting.
Thank you for pointing that out. Appreciate it. Let me read the super chat. Thank you so much, Da Vinci. Shouldn't these businesses sue or stop paying taxes? I would be pretty pissed if I was them. I mean, why pay taxes if the city won't provide services? I think that's a great question, bro. Thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I agree, Derpy Dan. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yo! Nick Sorter! Nick Sorter in with the $50, bro. Really appreciate it. Hey, Dave, welcome over to YouTube. Welcome to the cult. We appreciate you very much, Nick. We love it when people actually pay attention and actually listen to what's going on. And of course, if you ever need anything, you know you can always reach out. I'm happy to provide you with any info I have. But we very much appreciate you like telling people what's going on, and we appreciate when you go down there. You do great coverage. We love that you don't instigate. You just go around and film like a civilized person. Thank you so much for the $50, bro. You rock. Yeah, the real actual What a legend. Nick Sorter, legend. Legendary. People of color intimidating white people. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of white people involved too, though. Remember, whiteness means capitalism. It's not really about skin color. When they're talking about whiteness, they mean capitalism. They mean systemic racism. The system that upholds racism. The system that upholds racism is capitalism. They believe capitalism created racism in the first place. The reason they want to abolish the police is they believe the police are the upholders of capitalism. They enforce capitalism. That's why they will never give up on abolish the police. They need to abolish the police to get their communist society. They also believe that ICE upholds capitalism. They define capitalism as private property ownership. What do you need to have private property? You need to have a border. ICE enforces the borders, therefore ICE upholds capitalism. They see ICE and the police as the same beast. So the anti-ICE protests are connected to what's going on right now. So are the Palestine protests, because they believe Israel represents capitalism, just like the United States represents capitalism. Palestinians represent the decolonization of the land, yada, yada, yada. So these are all intertwined issues for the left. I understand that you guys mostly see them differently. The left does not see them differently. And so that's why this has such potential to grow and grow, because this is going to merge with all the anti-ICE stuff at some point. And they're going to form one big coalition. And the city's letting them do it. So got to keep that stuff in mind. I appreciate the super chat. Mike. Yeah. Well, Nick Sorter is a very influential person, so hopefully he lets people know what's going on. So that's good. It's less about black skin color and more about people who are oppressed by capitalism. So listen, there's probably a black person that owns a bar on this street. If it was a black person that owned a bar on the street, they wouldn't give a fuck. They burned down Black-owned businesses in Minneapolis in 2020. I have them on video talking about how Black people can be white too if they uphold capitalism. So they're not treating every Black person differently. They're treating the Black people who are part of the oppressed proletariat, who want to overthrow capitalism, who want to install communism in the country. They're treating them differently because they're comrades. Okay, but if it was if a Black person owned one of these bars that they're trying to shut down, they wouldn't care. They would consider him to be a class traitor. It's the same reason why they call Black or like Latino ICE agents class traitors, because they believe that they're working in service of capitalism. Hope that helps. They're letting the Black people that they know through. They're letting the ones that were helping with the protests through. Those are the workers. Those are the proletariat. Those are the communists. That's why they're letting them through. Do I see a civil war coming? The civil war will not be red versus blue. It will not be Democrat versus Republican. It will not be red states versus blue states or anything like that. It will be radical revolutionary socialists versus the federal government. And I believe the civil war, when it happens, will end actually pretty quickly. I do believe the revolutionary socialists are going to win because the right is providing them no opposition right now. So I think within the next 10 to 15 years, we're going to see the revolutionary far left actually try to overthrow the government. Why do you say that, Karlyn? Because I've gone undercover with Antifa more than anyone, and I've been in the room where they've been talking about this, okay? I have them on video talking about this. I have them on video talking about doing acts of terrorism. I have them talking about overthrowing the government, how they're going to do it, how they're going to form their little army. I have them on video for like years talking about this. And so I think that's what the civil war is. It's revolutionary communists versus the federal government. And I think the communists are going to win, unless the right gets their ass in gear and starts doing something about it. Yo, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. If these people succeed, I think the American flag must stop being displayed and could end up being a museum piece. True. Yup. I have communists on video from 3 years ago talking about how they're going to take over the White House and raise the red flag of communism above the White House. And they were serious. This was not satire. This was at like a weekend workshop that they did. So yeah, that's very true. Yes. No. The Patriot Front doesn't even understand this problem. Patriot Front isn't doing anything to solve this problem. Nothing to solve the problem. Nothing. No. Don't do what Patriot Front is doing. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, Nick, bro, you fucking rock. Listen, like, I know we were hard on you for a minute after New Jersey, but like, you have to understand, you are one of very few influential people who has actually paid attention and actually been open to learning. And so we so appreciate it. We really do, bro. We so appreciate it. We just appreciate when people listen and take in the information. That's all we want. That's literally what we want. I don't want to be famous like you. I don't want to be in politics like you, where you can do that. I don't care about that. I just want people to know what's going on so people can do something about it. We appreciate you very much. We just want
God bless you.
We just want this to go away because I think if the left wins, they're going to show up and shoot me. And I would really prefer the left not show up and shoot me. And so it's really in all our best interest that this go away because I don't want to get shot. I don't want to go against the wall. I don't want that.
Do you mind taking a seat here?
So you want me to invite people?
see. Let's go to Mercado's stream. What's going on? Oh, look at guys. We're getting some BLM this. Look at this. Look at this. They're back.
I really don't know what mainstream news covers
There they
anymore,
are.
to be honest.
The white people with the BLM fist in the air. It's back. 2020's all over again. Status Quo News talking to a homeless guy. Put BG above my head. Yeah, so they may not become hang on. They may not become violent this weekend, but again, I know from someone that is actually undercover with them right now. I know they are planning on it. I know they're planning on it. It's just kind of like a matter of when. And like I said, I explained this earlier, you may not have been here. There's going to be some demands presented to the city from the leftists, and the city's going to have an opportunity to respond. The leftists are already pissed off at the city because they say the police aren't giving the civilian review board the information to, like, you know, review the murder or whatever. But I know that the revolutionary communists want to go at the police. Like they're talking about it on the ground. So it may not happen today, it may not happen tomorrow. I bet you it's going to happen in the next couple weeks. Whole street of people with their fists in the air. Look at this. Look at this with the Capitol in the background. This is an iconic photo shoot right here with all the fists in the air. Oh, he asked a question. What are my thoughts on Mark Wayne McMuffin? I think Mark Wayne Mullen needs to be fired. I think Mark Wayne Mullen should have been fired when he gave that absurd edict to not do the traffic stops anymore because Susan Collins asked him to. No, Mark Wayne Mullen needs to be fired, and Greg Bavino needs to be put in charge. That's what should have happened last time. It was a mistake to push him out from the beginning. Everyone knew it was a mistake. It didn't change anything in Minnesota. And Greg Bavino needs to be in charge. I truly and sincerely believe he's the only person that might actually do something about this. So Mark Wayne Mullen needs to go. He is not the man for the job. Greg Bavino is the man for the job. That is my opinion on that.
And what we heard from Madison resident JT Sestowski. I'll get his name correct at some point. Sestowski. Shout out to Status Quo News. This is a very popular street.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I completely agree. We barely have 2 years anymore. We barely have 2 years left of this administration, you know? Who owns the copyright? Generally speaking, the left believes that that copyright is a form of intellectual property, which is a form of private property. So generally speaking, the left doesn't actually believe in copyright, which I have used against them before. There was one time a communist wanted to give me a copyright strike, and then I gently reminded him, Philip, you don't believe in copyright law, and if you give me a copyright strike, you're going to prove you're not a real communist. And then he backed off and he didn't give me a copyright strike. So literally the reason I can stream so much leftist stuff is that they don't believe in copyright. Let's see what's on Status Quo. Is he still talking to that homeless person?
That means taking a step back like the way we just did there, and I've just been asked not to do any more interviews, apparently coming from Corey Ruiz's family as well.
Oh, Corey Ruiz's family is not allowing interviews anymore at the protest. Oh, isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? Status Quo.
What's that? I don't want to push it.
He does, yeah. Well,
no, thank you.
Mercado doesn't really know the ideology that he is latching onto, honestly. Yeah, Murakami.
Ain't too much to ask, no one is on the side. Guess what? United we stand. United we stand. Together we fall.
Yeah. And this is another great point. This is another great point. A big mistake that Trump made in Minnesota was not invoking the Insurrection Act. Trump needs to invoke the Insurrection Act. I mean, maybe he'd give it like a week for this to really build up so he can make a good case for it, I guess. But like, if this pops off the way I think it's going to pop off, if Trump doesn't invoke the Insurrection Act, he is a massive pussy. Like, this is going to get out of control. I really do believe this. Like, there's every indicator that it's the same as 2020, and the city is helping them. Trump needs to invoke the Insurrection Act. Yup, kiddo, you're the only one showing this. I don't care for Mercado, but I'll watch it with you. Listen, we have to watch the left to understand the leftist perspective. That's why we watch Status Quo. That's why we watch Mercado. That's why we watch leftist trainings. If we don't understand the leftist perspective, then we can't predict what they're going to do. That's why I can predict this stuff, because I listen to them all the time until I have driven myself insane. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. Yo, Nick Sorter, another $50, bro. Massive W's to Nick in the chat. We'll keep listening in the background while hoping I won't have to freaking go there. I know, me too, bro. But thanks again for what you do, Karlyn, from one indie journalist to another. Hey, appreciate you, bro. I think I said this on Twitter. I might be heading there if this keeps going. Maybe I'll see you there and we can have a beer or something. That'd be awesome. But I appreciate you, bro. I will keep you updated if I think you need to know anything. And thank you for listening again, Nick. And thank you for the very generous donations. I appreciate it very much.
Hey, what's up? We're gonna move these cars back. Can you work in these spaces, all right? We're gonna...
Do you often get shut down for interviewing?
What's that?
Do you often get shut down for interviewing?
It can happen. Like when you're we're an independent outlet, so not a lot of people. Oh yeah, so a lot of people don't know who we are, and so I run into that. Where basically every community we go into, like there's usually a hurdle to get over of like the building trust first, and so that's just part of the gig,
Awesome. Best community on the internet. I really have the best community on the internet. I will never say anything otherwise. Best chat on the internet. Most high IQ chat on the internet too. We appreciate you dropping by, bro. Very, very much. No, Mercado, I think Mercado and I have an uneasy truce because I'm not an overt asshole to him. He's never given me shit about like Mercado literally just says to give him credit, and I give him credit. I don't take his thing off the screen. I give him credit. Like, so Mercado's fine with me. He doesn't like other streamers, but I think like we might shit talk each other a little bit, but he's okay. He's fine.
Staying out here outside of Mondays, a different bar here where you see that some of the demonstrators have linked arms out front of
that entrance as well to shut it down. I got asked to pull, a lot of the cameras just got asked to move back to make room for more folks to do an even larger sit down here.
They're telling the press to get the fuck out of the way so they can move more protesters in to shut down the bars. And the press is just doing it because the only people there are lefty outlets. Dang, bro. Dang. Beaufort, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate your work. Do you know much about the Wisconsin DSA candidate for governor? She was in the streets yesterday, quite extremist. So, okay. What you have to understand about this is, yes, there is a DSA member running for governor in Wisconsin. Yes, she said something about executions, but you have got to understand the DSA is not leading this. And we saw a DSA member earlier saying this. They're not leading this. Now, of course, a politician is going to take advantage of an opportunity to get themselves out there and to speak talking points that they think they can use to get votes, right? But what you have to understand is the DSA are not the people that are organizing this. They're not the people that are doing the encampment. They are supporting this, okay? So I am much more worried about the revolutionary communists that are out there, that the ones that like took over the press conference the other day. Most of the people marching in the street right now are not DSA. They are actually much further left than the DSA. The DSA is not the most far left group. They're what's called reformist socialists that want to win change through elected office. Most of the people out there are revolutionary communists. It is a completely different thing. They do not believe in elections. They believe in violent overthrow of the government, okay? So I know certainly the DSA is something to keep an eye on. Certainly that candidate running for governor is something to keep an eye on. But I don't want people to get distracted by that, because I know right-wing media is talking a lot about the DSA right now because that's their favorite narrative talking point of the week. And, you know, whatever, fine. But it's not the most important thing that's happening. Don't let it distract you from the fact that these people are trying to cause violence. The DSA is nonviolent. Like they're annoying. They win elections, and that's a problem. The DSA is non-violent. No, they are not being puppeteered. We don't make shit up here. No, they're not. They have their own agenda.
Happened here kind of conversation.
Yeah, Karlyn is the highest form of anti-communism. Holy. Guys, I'm gonna go to BG for a second so you can see the street better. Oh shit! Hang on. Sorry. Here's BG. He's got a much better view of the street. Look at this. Look at how there's like a block of people, several rows, and this doesn't even count the people who are standing out in front of multiple businesses. I'm gonna go back to the status queue because their sound's better. These are not useful guys. every time you guys say these are useful idiots, you are diminishing what they are doing and you are diminishing what they are capable of. You need to start taking this problem seriously. They are kicking our asses and it is not even close. When you diminish them by calling them useful idiots, it's a way to deflect responsibility from doing something about it. When you call them narcissists, you are deflecting. When you say they're paid protesters, you are deflecting. When you say they don't have jobs, you are deflecting. They do have jobs, by the way. They control the unions. These are not useful idiots. These are revolutionary communists who want to overthrow the government, who are highly strategic, and until you start taking them seriously, they are going to continue to kick your ass. I would prefer that doesn't happen, and I would prefer people start taking the problem seriously. You don't. No. If you're calling them useful idiots, you don't get it. Hopefully you do now. Highly trained, well organized. No, I mean, Lexi, why do you think I do this? I love dystopian things, and I started realizing 5 years ago when I started covering this, real life dystopia was happening all around me. I see the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life in socialist trainings. I've seen socialists talk about cloning human beings in biobags to get rid of parental rights. I've seen socialists call to overthrow the government multiple times. I've seen socialists talk about how they're going to abolish gender, abolish all civilization, to abolish all identity. I've seen socialists talk about how they're going to get rid of the private kitchen in the nuclear family household. I spent all day listening to a conference about abolishing the nuclear family through queer polyamory relationship anarchy. I have seen some of the craziest shit. We literally watched a presentation that was about Brave New World today, about creating Brave New World. Everyone belongs to everyone else in real life today. There's no better entertainment on the internet than the far left. But nothing better, nothing more interesting. Yeah, I have them on to this thing. Yeah. Well, hey, we have had a big week in donations, Nick, so don't worry about it, but I do appreciate it. We had a string of very large donations the other day, so I am very well funded, my friend. I appreciate it. I know you're well funded as well. I got it, but like my community is so generous. Like they keep me independently funded. I know you know how hard it is to be independently funded. So they do a great job. But you are doing well tonight. There are some people that are at your level, but you're definitely one of the bigger donors of the night, which I appreciate. Who's in control? There is no leader on the left. There's no leader. There's no one in control. This is what the right doesn't understand about the left. The left is truly non-hierarchical and decentralized. They have a completely different structure. They have completely different values. There's no one in control of this. This is a group of people that have come together from multiple organizations and are all kind of working together to make this happen. But there's no one giving orders saying, you will do this. They don't operate like that. And that's what makes this such a difficult problem to overcome. And literally, I'm going to explain this for people who don't understand. Okay, the reason the left is non-hierarchical is a political decision. It is in line with their political philosophy. They believe capitalism, private property ownership, creates all hierarchy. So if you have a hierarchy, whether that be a monarchy or like a boss in an organization or a Soros type figure telling them what to do, if you have a hierarchy, that to them is a form of capitalism. That's why they work in a non-hierarchical, decentralized structure. It is a political statement about decolonizing their organizing practices, and it also makes them highly effective because there's no head of the snake to cut off. So, hope that helps. Exactly. And that's why, like, this idea of going after the funders, that's never going to work because they're never going to cut that off. What Trump needs to do is he needs to go after the organizers, and he needs to go after them at a much bigger scale than was done in Minnesota with those 15 people. Like, so, I mean, like, Nick, do you know, by the way, Nick, do you know that those 15 people in Minnesota already have a GoFundMe that's like $500,000? It's not GoFundMe. It's, hang on, I'm going to get it up so you can see. Those 15, like, Antifa has already raised, okay, it's 400,000, sorry. Antifa has already raised almost $400,000 for the legal defense of those 15 people in Minnesota. This was directly promoted by Antifa. So there's over 3,700 people donating to this one fundraiser. Trump's not going to cut that off. That's not going to work. He needs to go after the organizers, and they need to be put, like, in jail immediately for a very long time, preferably. Yo, Cynthia, Emerald Queen Cynthia in the chat. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Already given so much support tonight. W's to you, my dear. Everyone do green squares in the chat for our Emerald Queen, the goddess Cynthia. We appreciate it. Let's see, which one do we want to do? We want to do Mercado. Let's still watch Mercado for a minute. No, never mind. It sound sucks. Status quo. Cynthia Mogging. Nope. No, not Rothschild. No.
As demonstrators are arguing with a man who started, he had come up and I saw him shove one of the demonstrators. It wasn't clear exactly what they had been talking about beforehand, but there is some pushing and shoving there.
Oh, there's a fight.
I'm hanging back.
No, don't hang back, you asshole. Fucking leftist journalists hanging back when there's a fight. Let's go to BG. BG seems to be getting a fight of some sort. Hang on. Leftist journalists ruining everything. I mean, I have thousands of their organizers on video and Zoom chats. So, bro, I probably have almost 6,000 hours of their Zoom meetings recorded at this point because I've been doing it for so long. I have thousands of far left organizers on recorded in Zoom chats. So, you think you're going to find the head of the snake? I have thousands of these people on video doing this shit. Yeah, Mercado's a dick. But he does on-the-ground coverage, and so I have to use it, you know? Okay, so how the DSA is organized is generally how you're going to find far-left groups organized. It's more like rule by committee. If you've ever worked in higher education or been in that type of environment, you understand rule by committee. A committee comes together. They get assigned a role on the committee. It's not to say there's leaders. It's everyone has a role on the committee. So there's no one person saying, you will do this. They come up with some ideas. They have discussions amongst themselves. They take feedback from the community. They have a vote. It's in the DSA, the people who are allowed to vote are dues paying members. So people paying them like $5 a month, $15 a month, whatever it is. So it's it's not a process where there's anyone saying, you will do this. That's not how it works. It's like everyone has a role, and then people kind of take responsibility for their area and they work together, they solicit feedback. It's what they call democratic decision making. When you hear the left talk about democracy, they're talking about socialism. They're not talking about democracy like we have a democracy right now. They don't believe we do. They're talking about socialist organizing. So to think there's like leaders in Antifa, that's, excuse me, in the DSA, that's kind of like a misunderstanding of how they actually work. Yeah, thank you, Memory Circle. W's to you, my dear. Thank you so much for the gifted channel membership. If Karlyn or I were to live stream the on the ground situation, they would stream snipe. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's like everyone uses everyone else's stream. It's like, you know, it's the internet. Like we have to utilize the resources that we have. And honestly, I wouldn't care if people use my live stream. It's like, as long as they give credit, it's like, just don't be a dick and like totally steal it, which people have done to me before many times. But like, you know, whatever, it's the internet. Like it's fair use. We're allowed to do it. It is what it is. We got to use the resources we have. How do regular people fight this? Hang on, let me add the channel membership to our tally before I forget so I can honor all the channel memberships sent in. Hang on. Okay, so if you are new here, I want you to go to, hang on, I'm going to get something for you guys real quick. Hang on. If you are new to my work, it might help you to take advantage of a crash course that I put together. So if you go over to my Substack, that's Karlyn, KARLYN.substack.com, click on new to my work, start here, back when I still wore makeup, scroll down. I want you to watch this when you have a free 90 minutes. It's called Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left. This is a crash course into the language of the far left. I use over a dozen clips from their trainings that I've recorded over the years so that you can hear directly from them what they're saying and how they're saying it. Because the problem is right now, people who are not on the left are speaking a different language. Okay. You do not speak the same language as they do. The first thing you need to do if you want to learn how to fight them, you have got to understand their language. This is also on, you have the internet. No, Kimberly, first of all, you have the internet. This is a website, okay? Karlyn.substack.com. You can find it there. You can also find it on my YouTube channel. So just search Re-Education and Anti-Communist Introduction to the Far Left. This is like basic 101 level information you need to know. You need to learn the subculture that you're dealing with. If you want more information, you can watch my 4-hour masterclass, How to Speak Socialist. I also have an hour-long introduction to queer Marxism if you want to learn more about that. But minimally, you have to watch Re-Education. What do we do after you learn the language? You will know. Listen, guys. I've had to deal with this for years with right-wingers coming and saying, Karlyn, what do we do to fight it? And I say, you have to learn the language. And they say, okay, then what do we do? And I say, you have to learn the language. And they say, okay, what do we do after that, though? What you're trying to do by asking this is to get out of learning the language. You're trying to say, I don't want to spend the time learning all that. I know all that already. No, you don't. No, you don't. I have been teaching this content for over 5 years. There have been people who have been following my work for over 5 years, almost every single day covering this. I can ask the chat right now. One in the chat, if you have been following my work for more than 6 months and you didn't know the language before you started following my work. 2 in the chat, if you have been following my work for more than 6 months and you knew everything that I teach and none of this was new information. If you haven't been following my work for at least 6 months, don't answer that. 1, if you didn't know shit about shit before you started following my work. 2, if you knew all this and none of it was new information. So I'm telling you that you will know what to do when you learn the language. There will reach a point where you will become fluent in the language, and then you will start seeing it everywhere, and you will have a completely new perspective. Until that happens, you have not learned the language. So that is the first step. That is the only step. It is the only answer I'm going to give you. And you're seeing a lot of people in the chat right now say, yeah, I didn't know shit about shit before I started following her. So these are all free resources. This is all available. It's all primary source evidence. You don't have to take my word for it. You can hear it from the left yourself. You have got to learn the language. If you are unwilling to do this, There is nothing else you can do. Because if you do not understand your enemy, you cannot defeat them. Thank you for that. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, you cover a lot of stuff. I'm glad you pay as much attention as you do. You cover a lot of stuff, Nick, so don't worry about it. Listen, it takes time to learn this. There are people who catch on to the language in a couple months. There are people who need 6 to 9 months to start to learn the language. This is learning a foreign language, guys. It's like, you don't speak French, I'm asking you to learn French. You don't speak Mandarin, I'm asking you to learn Mandarin. You can't do that overnight. It took me years to do this. I did this live on the internet for years. I had to learn this stuff in real time. It sucked. It's hard. But once you learn it, you will be able to understand everything the left is doing in a way that you cannot even imagine. You're only like 28 years old. You can't run out of brain cells yet. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, let's get back. Who are we going to watch? Let's watch BG. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Nick asked a question. Thank you, Reagan, for highlighting that. I appreciate it. Am I allowed to vote to say you should keep your hair this color rather than red? Well, it's funny, Nick, because it is actually more red if you see it in person. But like, yeah, I mean, this is probably closer to my natural color than it was. I was undercover. Nick, when you met me in Portland, I'd been undercover with the left for a week and a half. I'd been undercover in multiple cities, okay? I was playing a role. I was playing non-binary queer Marxist. Like, cut me some slack. I was on an Antifa hit list wall in Seattle. I had to change my look, okay? Yeah, I actually do. I saw him. I saw Mercado in Maine last week, and yeah, I was like, "Oh, Mercado, you're bigger than I thought you were." Yep. See, I can't play fat activist when I go undercover anymore. It's over. That was like my one out. Like, people don't understand. Like, one of the reasons I didn't lose the weight for years is literally I was playing a non-binary queer fat activist going undercover, because leftists never question non-binary queer fat activists. Okay? The weight was advantageous to me until the left started showing up with pictures of me on their phone and they started going around looking for me. This actually happened, for people who don't know. The reason I started losing weight was in December, I was undercover at an event. They literally had people going room to room looking for me. One guy had like 8 pictures of me on his phone. And I was like, oh, fuck, it's over. I have to fucking lose weight now. I have to lose weight. I said it at the time. I was like, this is the only card I have left to play in my back pocket. I have to lose all this weight and become unrecognizably skinny. And it worked. And it's much easier to disguise myself now. So W, weight loss, but can't play the fat non-binary queer activist anymore. That's over. That's over. Yeah, they recorded everything through. Oh, how long are they going to do this? Oh my God. Stop it. Let's go. Guys, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss anything.
Right now, it's
What are they fighting? Is there a fight? Did I miss a fight? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Yo, listen. People don't understand how many of these people there are. It is an overwhelming amount of people. It truly and sincerely is. So, you know.
Demonstrators now getting on the mic just to remind everyone that one blocking the doors that they are to allow people to leave but not people to enter.
Huh. Okay, I can make him a mod. If I can find him. There, I made Nick Swerter a mod. He's the honorary mod. Yeah. What do I think of the Unhumans book? Well, I really like Joshua Lissick quite a bit, and Joshua Lissick worked with Jack Posobiec on that, and I think that Joshua Lissick really understands his stuff. I've actually had Joshua on the channel several times. I had him on to talk about Unhumans when it came out. Overall, I thought it was a good book. I think that, you know, I study the far left from the perspective where I'm looking at on the ground activism every day. And so my perspective on what they're doing is different than like a historical perspective, which is more like what that book was. That's not to say a historical perspective isn't valuable. I just do something a little bit different. So I thought it was a fine book, and I like Joshua Lissick, and I think he did a great job ghostwriting that with Jack Posobiec, and so I thought that was good.
But not allowing people to enter. There are still people in both establishments.
Why
and
not?
for a while there, I had actually been seeing some of the demonstrators and the people inside communicating through the glass a little bit. It didn't seem like anything untoward, anything more than just waves. But certainly an awareness from people inside of what's happening outside.
I mean, you're shocked there hasn't been violence yet? This has been going on for 4 days. This has been for 4 days. That's not a long time. If we're talking about the violence that like happens outside the Portland ICE facility, the protests there have been going on literally like forever. Okay, maybe like the last like year and a half, right? So the Portland ICE facility is much further along in their organizing and like just the whole kind of like vibe down there. But this has been going on for 4 days. So give them a little time to, spin each other up, and it'll happen. Don't worry about it. Also, yeah, they are occupying, let's not discount this. They are occupying several blocks of the city. Okay? They haven't accomplished nothing. They've taken over several blocks in the city. I would not have expected that. Listen, people don't want to hear this, but most of the time, not all of the time, but most of the time, the left is nonviolent. Of course they do violence. Of course they do fires. Of course they do destruction. That absolutely does happen. But most of the time, it's actually just like this. And again, I've been to stuff like this all over the country for years and years and years. Most of the time, there's no violence. So if you're watching like clickbait content or things like that, I can understand why you think there would be more violence. But this is really the reality, like 80% of the time.
We've now been live out here for going on 3 hours.
Towards the big fanny disguise. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the money.
We can show them how to be motherfucking escalate.
There is 100% Antifa there. I've seen multiple people in Black Bloc. There's a guy in Black Bloc right fucking there. Like right across on the thing. There's like 2 people right there. I've seen there's 1 person in Black Bloc right fucking in front of us. What are you talking about? There's multiple people in Black Bloc on the screen right now. There's also a lot of non-Antifa there because they're on a busy street. People have come out from the bars to see what's going on,
Some of the safety team, they're advocating that people stay together just to be seemingly as a concern about police involvement. Oh yeah, they seem to be worried that police would try to divide the protesters as a way to clear them, is what it seems to be the concern is. Though I have not seen any officers, though I'm sure they're keeping an eye on things. Madison police, like in.
Hey, thanks, Red Menace Guru. Appreciate the super chat. Drunk right now, but how much would I have to pay you to make my name turn blue? Oh, you want to be a mod? I appreciate you 100%, but I would love the perk. Hang on. Red Menace Guru. Your dream is about to come true. You've been a great supporter on the channel. You learn. I appreciate that. You are blessed, sir. You are blessed as a mod. Congratulations on your promotion. Do not permanently ban anyone, please. Only put them in a timeout, and only if they break the rules, abuse the privilege, I'll take it away.
In fact, I'd call it likely.
Maybe I shouldn't have made him a mod while he was drunk. Maybe I shouldn't have made him a mod while he was drunk. Don't fuck this up, Red Menace Guru, okay? YouTube shut down Arturo's stream? Oh, too bad. That's just not Arturo.
If the police begin to infiltrate, stay
Okay.
together.
Appreciate it.
We have not been met with the police yet. I have been in protests that get met with the police all the time. Stay together. In fact, it's best if the police come that we all unarmed and sit down. That's actually the safest
Whatever.
scenario.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. He hung out for a minute.
Protesters.
How cool.
Oh, yes. If you're not show up and you got kids, you do leave. You are the only people that can be leaving if the police show up.
Holy.
We got some advice for tear gas coming right now.
Oh, tear gas. There's going to be tear gas? God, I hope so.
People coming in here. You don't want to stand up.
What was Arturo showing that they cut it out? Like, was he showing something with, like, crime or something? Like, what was he doing that they cut his feed? Shut it down! Well, the other night they stayed out until around this time, but they don't look like they're fizzling out to me. I think this could be going for a while. I will do my best to stay up with you guys as long as I can. I did have a very long day because I was streaming a conference. I was recording a conference all day. But like, I will try to stay up as long as this is going on because there is still a very big crowd out there. I just want to point out for people who are new, yeah, we still have what, like 3 more hours until the street closes. I'm not going to make it 3 more hours. I will tell you guys that right fucking now. But what I want to point out to people who might be new, there are no cops out there. There are no cops out there. There's no cops. We are looking at multiple live streams right now. We cannot see a single cop. We have been watching this for 3.5 hours. We cannot see us like there. I've seen 0 cops. So right now, they own the streets and the police are doing nothing to stop them. And it looks like they're hunkering down and they're going to occupy it for as long as they feel like it. So we'll see. I will try to stay up as long as I can, guys.
So this is probably a good time also to then plug statusquo.com/join for as low as $5 a month you go to help sustain on-the-ground coverage like this. This is, as I've said, the future.
You guys want to support my independent coverage, you can do like Red Menace Guru did and send me a super sticker. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the support. You rock. No. If the mods are timing you out, it's because you said something retarded. Stop saying retarded things, and I promise you, fighting with my mods is not a way to get me on you. It's not a way to get me on your side. That's not going to happen. My mods do not maliciously time people out. They time people out when they're being retards. We don't allow conservative retardation here. So, no, that's not true, and I will always take the side of my mods over people whining in the chat.
For chats that will definitely try and get my attention here as I am watching. And as I'm talking here.
Let's go to BG. Don't feel like listening to him read super chat.
Disrespectful. We're going to walk back and we're going to use the right side of State Street because we're trying to get back there. Does everybody understand that we're trying to get everybody back to the camera?
Why are they just sitting in the street? Because they're occupying the street. They're occupying the land. They're trying to shut down multiple businesses. They want to shut down this entire area. So that's why. That's why. Their goal right now is to shut down the businesses.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down. 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 And remember, on our way back, we take care of our own house people and their property. Do not kick their things. Do not step on their things. We walk around their things and we take care of them. Now keep talking. We got about 20 minutes to make sure you take care of yourself.
The yellow vest people are the security people. Remember when I told you guys when I got back from Maine that those security assholes were trying to control me and I basically told them I don't report to them? Those are the people that have volunteered for the oh no, bro. Oh no, I'm so sorry, bro. It's you, not us. Deported from the channel. Goodbye. I told you not to whine about the mods, and you still whined about the fucking mods, so you were deported from the channel. Go away. They're like basically the security team where they don't have any official authority, but they act like they have authority, sort of thing. So that's who's wearing the vests. Yo, is Shelly in the chat? Shelly in the chat. Shelly in the chat. Yo, Honey Badger Mom! Shout out, Honey Badger! Hey, Shelly, you missed it. Nick Sorter was hanging out for like an hour and he sent me like multiple super chats and that was awesome. So it's good that he's paying attention and listening. He's always been, I know you had a good experience with him too in Portland.
Justice! Now! Just now!
Yeah, he did. He was hanging out. Yeah.
Shut it down!
Shut it down! Hang on. Gotta make sure I can hear myself. Thank you, Dan Vicious, for being a member of the channel for 1 month. There's very little sympathy for this movement here in Madison. They're not winning anyone over, just the already brainwashed idiots. Well, it looks like they have a lot of those, though. It looks like they have a lot of people. So, again, I don't think diminishing this is the correct answer. I think accurately assessing that this is a lot of fucking people who are now controlling a several block area in the city is a little bit better. But I do appreciate your support. Thank you. Nick Sorter's a friend of the channel. Yep, probably true. getting a shirt as a comrade now. Yeah, why don't you send him a shirt? Hey, thank you, YouTube user. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sticker. Hey, Dan Vicious, thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I'm not diminishing. A lot of these people are coming from out. No, they're not. No, they're not. No. Time to hinge into reality. No. There were thousands of people from Madison on the ground the other day. The majority, some of these people are from outside Wisconsin. Sure. The majority of these people are either going to be from Madison or from Milwaukee. That's reality. So you need to hinge into it, bro. You are diminishing it when you say most of these people don't even live here. Yes, they do. So thank you for the money. I really appreciate it. But yes, they do. They're from Wisconsin. Sorry. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Get ready for it. No. There is no, it doesn't work like that. That's not how the left is organized. I'm sorry.
like even more.
No. BLM was not started with George Floyd. No. BLM had already been going on for several years prior to George Floyd. There were already massive BLM protests leading up to George Floyd. So no. So it was even started before like 2017 or 2016. They were already organizing. So no, it was way before that. What's going on? The fight? What's happening? What's going on? Uh-oh. Their fight? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
One more! We do not need violence! We need peace! How are we going to get justice with violence? How are we going to get justice with violence? We need to stay peaceful! No more violence! Walk away if you feel mad! Do not put
Yeah, well, no, bro. The thing is, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I do. That's the challenge we're having right now. You think you know what you're talking about? I know you don't know shit. I do know what I'm talking about, and you have no evidence to contradict me. That's the challenge we're having right now, but whatever, you can be wrong. If you're wrong too many times in my chat, I'll kick you out, but, like, you can be wrong.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No righteousness! No peace! No righteousness! No peace!
Yeah, okay, let's just be clear. Let's just be clear. This is not funded by the Democrats. This is not funded by NGOs. This is not funded by USAID. This is not funded by Neville Roy Singham and the CCP. This is not funded by George Soros. This is not funded by Act Blue. This is not funded by China. This is not funded by Cuba. This is not funded by Iran. This is funded by mutual aid. The far left is funded by mutual aid. It is always mutual aid. They talk about it openly all the time. So no, there is no head of the snake. That's why Trump hasn't done shit. That's why Trump keeps saying, we know where the funding's coming from. And then nothing ever fucking happens with it because they don't actually know where the funding is coming from. No. Thanks, Dan, for the $5. I appreciate it. I agree. Not trying to argue the situation. Madison is the birthplace of race. No, it's not. Madison is not the birthplace of that. It's not. No. That's not the birthplace of that at all. I wrote a whole book about that called The Brief History of Racism. You can find it on Amazon. Madison is not the birthplace of that. Milwaukee, Wisconsin has been formative in the evolution of queer Marxism, though. It's extremely leftist. I've been around since the dog park. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I do know the development of like the far left in this country though. So that's not correct, but that's okay. Thank you. Okay. Mutual aid is basically small cash donations that are made by the community, not by nonprofits, not by NGOs. I say that because it's explicit in their belief system. They literally write books about how nonprofits and NGOs cannot do mutual aid, do not accept mutual aid from them. So think of it as passing the collection plate at church, okay? It's a lot of people giving small donations out of their pockets. They might donate cash. They might donate goods. They might donate groceries. Oh no, bro. I just don't think you're going to make it. I don't think you're going to make it. Don't think you're going to make it. They might donate cash. They might donate groceries. They might donate, Plan B or Narcon. They might donate a ride somewhere, something like that. It's basically the community helping out and supporting each other. That is what mutual aid is. It is a political decision for them to be funded that way. They do not want to be funded by NGOs. They do not want to be funded by nonprofits because those organizations don't let them do violence. And again, you can look up Dean Spade and read Dean Spade's book about mutual aid, Dean Spade has probably raised more money for the far left than anyone in the country over the past 20 plus years. No one on the right even knows who Dean Spade is. No. I literally just explained to you, it comes from the community. It is not nonprofits. It is not NGOs. It is not George Soros. No. It is passing the collection plate at church. That is what we are talking about. Yeah, they say it openly. They do. Guys, just look up mutual aid on my channel. Just go to my channel homepage and look up mutual aid. We have them recorded 19 Ways from Sunday talking about this. Oh, fuck you, MP. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? This is actually a good idea. I should do this. I should have pre-recorded messages for, here is when I need to explain whiteness means capitalism. Here is when I need to explain mutual aid. And I just have like, I'm like, hang on a second. Let me hit a button. And then I play the recording of me. The left wants to abolish gender. They want to abolish men and women. They want to abolish the gender binary. Drag Queen Story Hour is about teaching children that gender don't exist. Like that would actually be fucking amazing if I could have a giant ass soundboard and every time I need to explain something that I've explained every day of my life for the past 3 fucking years. Mutual aid are voluntary cash donations made by the community in terms of cash, goods, services. They are not from nonprofits. They are not from NGOs. They are not from George. So it's like, that would be beautiful. That's a really good idea. I'm going to think about that. Okay, Kimberly, honey, we're being very patient with you and we're trying to explain this, but you are not fucking listening, dear. If you do not understand passing the collection plate at church, I don't know what to tell you. It is not dark money. And Kimberly, I'm going to start warning you now. We have an IQ requirement to be on this channel. We are taking the time to explain this to you. If you refuse to listen and you refuse to assimilate this information, we have to remove you from the chat to protect the rest of the community. We have to. It is infuriating when we are taking this much time and energy to explain something and you are not listening, okay? No, Shelly! Shelly, thank you! Yo, Gladiator Girls, that more fun. Let's go. Thank you.
Police.
No peace. Police. That's a little kid saying no justice, no peace, no racist police. That's a little kid. Look at this. Kid, tiny child. Wow, man. No. No. Nothing is coming from China. That's retarded. There is no evidence of that. Even Data Republicans' own evidence does not prove it's coming from China. Karlyn, how do you know that? I fucking looked at her stupid charts and they show no connection to any of this. Literally zero fucking connection. No, it is not from China. It is certainly not from fucking Cuba. I don't care how many reports Marco Rubio writes. It is not from Iran. It is not from Neverroy Singham and the CCP. It is not from George Soros. It is not from NGOs. It is not from USAID. It is not from fucking nonprofits. It is from mutual fucking aid. I'm losing my fucking mind. Dan Vicious on Rumble. Thank you so much for the membership, bro. Appreciate it. No, this is not. No, not. Oh my god. The right will literally do anything to avoid accepting the truth. The right will literally do any fucking thing to not hinge into reality. It is infuriating. The left is winning because the right is stupid.
Over to the left. You're not walking yourself as you take your property. The cars can start moving forward. Cars, this is the cars right here. James is the car.
She wants 16 more membership breaks. Let's see. Let me read this. Let me read this. I think what a lot of these people who comment are conflating many different groups and also getting facts wrong about the funding. Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, they don't even know the differences between the groups and they're completely wrong about the funding, mostly because people like Data Republican and Azra Nomani on Fox News have lied to them. Glenn Beck has fucking lied to them. Listen, I know that people listen to retards like Glenn Beck and Data fucking Republican because they're looking for answers. And Glenn Beck has a chalkboard and he draws pictures and it looks official. And Data Republican has a chart, but people don't actually read the chart because the chart doesn't prove the things that Data Republican says the chart proves. And it's like, you look at all these people who are using this information and it looks so official, but you actually look at the information and there's no evidence. There's no evidence. There is no primary source evidence to support it. So you have these influencers on the right who are making millions and millions and millions of dollars lying to their audiences, misinforming their audiences. Their audiences are going to them because they think these are the good sources of information. And why wouldn't they? They've been told to trust them by everyone in their kind of like echo chamber. But the problem is, people like Glenn Beck, people like Data Republican, people like Azra Nomani and Fox News, and I can name probably a million others, they make their own audiences stupid. They make their audiences audiences fucking retarded. The primary source evidence does not back up what they say in any way, shape, or form. And I've gone undercover with Antifa and the far left more than any of those fucking people. Looks like they're marching back to the Capitol. So I don't mind when people come here and they're misinformed. I know why they're misinformed. Conservative media is lying to them. Influencers are lying to them. They are going to people who they think they can trust, and they should not trust them, but they have no reason to believe that. So the problem is, when people come to the channel, they need to either learn to hinge into reality and look at primary source evidence, or we have to remove them. Because people get very disruptive when their talking points are not affirmed. The reason I don't work with a lot of conservative outlets and influencers is because they cannot understand that I will not follow their fucking narrative. I will not back up what they want me to say because they don't care about the truth. They care about the narrative. The narrative is more important than anything. That's why, by the way, has anyone seen any of the Turning Point USA journalists reporting on this? Where the fuck are the TPUSA journalists that are getting funded by Salem Media? Where the fuck are they? Why aren't any of them reporting on this? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I can understand why people come here and they don't have all the information. What I do not like is when we are trying to give people primary source evidence and explain it and break it down. And I can point you to my YouTube channel and say, look up mutual aid on my YouTube channel. Go watch this class that I gave you for free and just look at the evidence. I'm not here saying pinky swear, trust me, bro. I have thousands of hours of leftists on video in their own trainings talking about what they're doing and teaching people how to be organizers. You can find it on my Substack. You can find it on my YouTube channel. You can find the new to my work section on Substack, karlyn.substack.com. Like, all of this stuff is available, guys. What I resent is when people are given access to the primary source evidence and they still cling on to the conservative narrative because they don't want to admit they were lied to. Kimberly, I'm sorry, girl. Gotta go. Bye. Yeah, exactly, honey badger. Oh no! Fire truck. That's awesome. Dan Vicious, thank you for the $2 Rumble rant. There are no conservative people covering this on the ground. People, not even people like Andy No. Andy No hasn't done real journalism in years. Andy No isn't even in the United States. Andy No pays other people to do his journalism for him. Yeah, Data Republicans releasing a book of bullshit. Yeah. More lies from Data Republican, the right's own DEI hire. Like, color me shocked, man. Color me shocked. You mean to tell me a DEI hire, literally from the DEI industry, is lying to the right for money and fame? Oh my God, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked at that. Yeah, guys, Andy No literally pays other people to do his research for him. He does no on-the-ground journalism. He does not live in the United States. So stop listening to Andy No. I'm not saying he didn't do interesting things years ago. Andy No is not hinged into reality today. He's not. He is a bullshit narrative con artist. Yeah, like Data Republicans being published by Peter Thiel, exactly. But guys, the thing is too, also understand, you don't need people to tell you what to think. I will show you where to find the primary sources. You don't have to listen to me. You can just go look at the primary sources. You have access to all of these live streams. You have access to their trainings. I will show you where to find them. You don't need journalists or pundits or anyone else to tell you what the primary sources say. You can watch them for yourself. And if you want to come and watch them with us and break them down with us, you are more than welcome to be here. But if you're like, Karlyn, I don't like your attitude, fuck you, I don't believe you, just go look at the primary sources. Literally just watch it for yourself. You can see what's happening. And you don't need Andy No to interpret. You don't need Fox News to interpret. You don't need Data Republican to interpret. You must understand that all of these people have agendas. They're trying to sell you a narrative. You don't have to play their fucking game. Just look at the evidence. It exists all over the internet, and you never have to take my word for anything because all I do is look at the primary sources. That's it. Hopefully they're wrapping it up after this one month. There's a person riding on top of that car. Oh gosh. I totally thought that sign above my head said honor killing. It said honor king, but I looked at Mercado Media's screen and I thought it had a sign that said honor killing. I was like, holy shit. Yo, Dan, W thank you. Appreciate that. No, completely wrong, Brad. Completely wrong. No, I'm sorry. No. 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 No, that call from Spy Stream is not going, but you can go back and watch it on demand if you want.
Pull to the right a little.
Status 2 news is out. Status 2 news wrapped up. We got Mercado and BG.
Sir, can you post this QR code on there so people can comment to the Attorney General? This is how their comments are best used. That focuses their energy and emotions.
Let's go to Mercado's stream. Let's watch this for a minute.
You guys could.
See what Mercado's covering. Maybe a little less than
That like button, almost to 1,000. Make sure you got your notification bell on.
Yeah, true. So true. Yep. 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 Are you colonizing my chat? Here is the rebuttal. Data Republican is using an untrained AI to do shitty AI analysis. I know that because I've used AI extensively to research the far left. I know what untrained AI data looks like. Data Republican is using an untrained AI to interpret data, doing a completely shitty job of it. Also, Data Republican is ignoring evidence that doesn't support her narrative. She's cherry picking things and leaving a ton of shit out. She's also just blatantly misinforming the public. I know that because I've caught her doing it. So that's the too long did it read. It's shitty AI analysis from someone who doesn't know what she's talking about. W's Cowboy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships, bro. You rock.
No, this isn't a Noam Chomsky stream, right? You can relax.
Yeah, we could hit 150. That'd be rad. We control the traffic. Hang on, we got a super chat. Thanks so much, bro. I appreciate it. The problem with MAGA right-wing conservatives is that they bitch about mainstream media, yet use Fox and CNN, Scott Jennings. Yo, bro, so true, Pantera. So true. I really agree with that, bro. Thank you so much for the support.
Missed hearing hip hop at the protests. Been hearing a whole lot of Creedence Clearwater, and I like all that stuff too. Vietnam songs and stuff. They had that Vietnam lady protester concert.
Then they don't get no peace. Hey, Da Vinci, appreciate it. Have you used Hermes AI agent? I haven't. I've thought about it. I've heard people talking about it. I haven't used it. It seems to be the best. Also, do you think the left will gain more political influence with AI taking jobs? I don't know. I don't know how AI is going to impact this. It could either be really good or really bad. I'm honestly not sure which is going to be. I can tell you that the left hates AI. They do not like it. They do not support it. But I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. We'll be able to say. Yes, if you subscribe on Substack, you will get access to the spy streams just like on YouTube. You can also join on Locals Patreon or become a Twitter subscriber. If you're a supporter on any of those platforms, you will get access to spy stream. But Substack is awesome. I much prefer people subscribe on Substack, but YouTube channel memberships are great, and I know it's just easier for people to do that in Super Chat sometimes. So wherever you guys want to support my work, you will get access to the perks. So I appreciate it too.
100 likes away from 1,000.
Yeah, Portland Andy does a good job.
Let's go on YouTube, you guys.
I like Andy.
Like, share. Again, I'm not sure where this crowd's going to go.
Oh, he's not sure where the crowd's going to go.
I'm probably inclined to just go with them back, you guys, and then I'll figure out how to get back here.
Yeah, go with him, Mercado. Go with him. Go with him. Go do your fucking job. Guys, thank you for being so generous with the super chats tonight and the channel memberships. I really appreciate it. A friend mentioned to me an RCP USA guy. But oh, God, no, that's the RevComs. Oh, that guy's crazy. No, he drafted a constitution for the new Socialist Republic in North America for post-revolution government. Who is he? Bob Avarkian is a psycho. He leads a small cult-like group on the left called the RevComs. They own Resist Fascism. You see them show up at protests sometimes wearing orange t-shirts. They are a weird culty group on the left. We do not pay attention to them because they literally have no influence. The RevComs are mostly like hippie communists from like the 70s. They're all really old now. It's like really old. Like we're talking like 70, 80-year-old like white people who are handing out flyers and pamphlets and stuff, and they have a bookstore in Berkeley, California across from the college. I've actually been to it. They are crazy though, and they have no influence on the far left, and we don't pay attention to them other than we see them at protests sometimes. That's it. Yeah, they're like local. Yeah. Oh, what was that? You know, I actually have a video on my phone right now of a real communist denouncing Hassan Piker, and I was going to post it to show people, like, guys, the real far left does not like Hassan Piker. It's the right that's obsessed with Hassan Piker. But I have it on my phone. I'll post it on Twitter probably tomorrow. I might do a video about it. But what people need to understand is, like, Hassan Piker is really not influential on the activist left. He's really, really not. Now, what he's trying to do is attach himself to, like, the DSA, because it's like they're coming up. But listen, I've been inside the New York City DSA for years. I've been listening to the New York City DSA in their private meetings for years. They never mentioned Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker showed up after the election to take credit for it. He showed up at the New Jersey ICE facility to get attention for it because he's a content creator. But I promise you, like, he's almost never mentioned on the left. Almost never mentioned in their trainings, is not really influential in terms of what they're doing. He's just another content creator that's trying to attach himself to it. And I'm not saying that, like, he should be ignored entirely. I think an example could be made of him. But, oh, is he speaking at the Socialism Conference? He's trying. See, but this is what I'm saying. Hassan Piker is trying to attach himself to this. But have we heard anything about Hassan Piker for years? We've been covering this shit for years. Hassan Piker has like never been mentioned. He's never been involved in any of it. And now he's coming around. He's trying to attach himself to it to take credit for things that he has not done. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. I mean, whatever.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
Hey, bro, guess what? Probably not. And whining about it's not going to work out for you. Whining in my chat is not allowed. So probably don't do that.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
Our streets. Little kids again. The little kids are still there. Dan over on Rumble. Thank you for the Rumble rant. Okay, my bad. I thought you were part of the hoax paper stuff with Pluckrose, Lindsay, and Bogosian. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. No, no, no. Thank you for the super chat, though. Appreciate it.
You know, check in with y'all. We're live here in Madison as the crowd took up space on State Street.
Redman is
You
giving
know, to
time
disrupt
disaster.
the
Oh,
status
it's not
quo
funny.
and the flow of
No.
nightlife here in Madison, which is again the capital of Wisconsin. Got the Capitol building behind me now, actually. So, and now we're going to see if the crowd's actually going to be marching back to the vigil site or if they're going to kind of disperse.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I think we might be going all the way back to the vigil. Are you over there? Okay, so you could drive us back then. Okay, that's where we're going. Well, just to here. No. To... Oh shoot.
Awesome, bro. Thanks for the support. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Uber is always an option too. So.
That's going to be wild. Hassan and Sophie on the same stage. I bet they'll live stream his talk too. We'll cover the whole socialism conference, guys. It'll be awesome. It'll be like 4 straight days of socialism. You guys are going to love it. Wait a second. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? The socialism conference is right before I go to Sedona for the alien retreat. I almost thought they were overlap, but it's just barely. Oh, good. This is going to be great. So I will do full coverage of the socialism conference at the beginning of September. If you guys have never done full coverage of the socialism conference with me, you don't want to miss this, okay? The socialism conference, it's literally called that. If you are unfamiliar, it's literally called the Socialism Conference. And it is several straight days of just the most radical revolutionary socialism you can find anywhere. I went undercover at it in 2023. I can never go back. They will catch me. I shot my shot and I won, and I can never go back. Thank you, Dan, for the gifted channel membership on Rumble. But guys, you have got to come and do socialism conference coverage with us. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. You will see all the crazy shit on the far left after, like, in a completely new way, after you watch probably a week straight of socialism, because we usually pregame a little bit and we watch previous episodes of the socialism conference, but they literally stream several days of the event. Okay. And then after the socialism conference, I get to go to Sedona to do an alien spiritual retreat with Bashar. So that's going to be great. Actually, W timing me. No, it doesn't. It does. Sadly, it does not involve doing mescaline in the desert. It's going to be like meditation and like listening to a channeled alien and stuff like that. It's going to be pretty great.
Sorry about that.
I love Sedona. I used to go all the time. Spiritual Alien Retreat, Bashar. Bashar, channeled by Daryl Anka. We're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. Don't do it, bro. You just became a mod. Don't fucking abuse that shit. Come on. Maximum 10 years old. Maximum 10. Maybe more like 8.
That's the end.
Hey, thanks for the video. Appreciate it.
A really good boxer.
Yeah.
You see the
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Oh yeah. That's the guy that.
Fucking truer words have never been spoken. You can time out a Pisces, but you can never get rid of a Pisces. Yeah. 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 My struggle. My struggle, asshole.
So here we go. Very similar to Minneapolis.
Yeah, the DSA conference, again, the DSA is not the most far left organization. The Socialism Conference is way, way, way farther left than the DSA. The DSA conference is actually boring. The DSA conference is just about deciding their platform, and it's a lot of procedural stuff, and you can't even go to it if you're not a delegate anyway. And so, yeah, the Socialism Conference is far superior to the DSA conference in every possible way. Not the least of which is that they stream the whole thing on the internet. So
strategy here, and what we're gonna do, because it's gonna take me at least. There's gonna be another like at least half hour of stream, and then another. I got to get back here to the Capitol.
Half an hour more. I can do.
I'm gonna stick with this crowd as they work their way back to Willie Street.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with this, bro. Nothing to do with this. So I know you're living in 2020. This is 2026. This is a completely new thing. Has nothing to fucking do with this.
So Chris is gonna get photos from this protest up. And we also have photos up on our Instagram, guys. If you guys want to see Chris June's work, you can follow him. But his work is heavily featured on Mercado Media on Instagram, y'all. Okay, go follow Mercado Media on Instagram, and you'll see Chris's amazing images. Let me see here. We had photos from yesterday and the protest. You guys can see the vigil. So that's where we're going now. You guys are going to see the vigil live. So you guys are going to get that. But really good pictures there on our Instagram. Also clips if you guys miss anything. You know what I mean? If you guys miss the stream or whatever, like we post the highlights from any stream we do, so you guys can catch clips. Just incredible images from Chris June. And so he's going to work on getting those uploaded for you guys so we can get them posted in the morning. Sunday morning photo upload. So make sure you guys follow on IG so you guys can see those posts. We can only post like a couple on YouTube. We can't post that many on YouTube, guys.
Does anyone? Adriana's mom. Pass it back to the crowd. Play telephone. Have you seen Adriana's mom? Pass that shit back.
Oh, someone lost their kid. Adriana's mom lost her kid. That's great. That's great.
We're looking for a mother right now.
Oh shit. It's gonna be a dangerous walk back. Always is in this situation. That's why like in Minneapolis and other cities, you know, there's marshals that do training for this. But these marshals out here are getting experience right now because it's happening as it's happening as we speak.
Oh, because of traffic.
That's how I was able to learn in the military.
Yo, BG's out. Mercado, last man standing. W Mercado. You got to give W's where W's are due. W Mercado, last man standing. John is asking how the left benefits electorally from this. The left doesn't give a flying fuck about elections. The right is obsessed with elections. The left doesn't give a flying fuck about elections. The right plays the short game because all they care about is elections. The left plays the long game because they don't give a flying fuck about elections. That's your answer. They're not trying to be benefited electorally. They don't give a fuck about elections. The people that we're seeing are mostly revolutionary communists that don't vote in elections.
Talk about it.
Okay, I'm just talking to you, bro.
Let's talk and walk.
Let's talk and walk. Bro, just came here from Minneapolis right now, like yourself, I'm presuming, and been in so many other places, like you've been in Kiev.
Absolute scenes, boys. This is absolute fucking scenes here. We've never seen some shit. I'm from right here in the heart of Madison. We've never seen some shit like this here.
Is this where women are?
We're from Minneapolis, and we've seen this shit.
Hey, where'd they put the statue?
It's where Corey's life was taken. It's right there. Yeah.
We're going there now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Our guy Jordan made that.
Hey, I appreciate y'all I appreciate y'all vlogging. Subscribe.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, bro.
Y'all got a YouTube or?
Yeah.
Hey, subscribe to these guys' YouTube. These are the fucking boys.
One of the legends from after George Floyd's life was taken.
We've never seen some shit like this here.
Okay. Bro,
I just came from Minneapolis.
I'm very sorry. No, only retards think that. I cannot allow you to infect my channel with your bullshit. We have to deport you. It's you, not us. Go away. Goodbye. Go back to Fox News.
Seeing the water bottles on the ground, bro, it was so fucking traumatizing seeing the water bottles.
It's like a throwback.
It was unbelievable, bro. It's a Twilight Zone. And in this dystopian ass surveillance, technocrat, health.
So even the guy from Minneapolis is saying this is a throwback to 2020 in Minneapolis. Exactly.
No, Mercado and myself have experienced this in Minneapolis. You've been in Kiev. I've been in Cuba. It's something that everywhere is going to experience. And it's like, how do we get mad enough so that this shit doesn't happen? I got here and I'm like, yo, chills, legitimate chills, because we've done this so many fucking times and it's identical no matter where you go, bro. I'm glad I just ran into you, bro. What the fuck? This is crazy.
It's the same shit. It's a system, bro, because you had a lot of people like protesting ICE, right? And rightfully so, but the system of policing is the same at the state level, the local level, as it is at the federal level. Exactly. Talk about it.
Man, so when you look at it as a systemic problem, you don't single out, oh, the Madison Police Department doesn't have body cameras. You look at it as, even if they had body cameras, Trump still utilizes that as a federal overhaul. The way that you just saw in Minneapolis, Skydio drones being voted on 6-6. How is that possible? It's the same motherfuckers being used. Can I swear on here? Okay. It's the same ones that are being utilized in the genocide in Gaza with over 10,000 confirmed kills. So we can't look at this police department or this officer, but of course it's systemic. And it's our responsibility. Capitalism wants us to be hyper independent. And you don't owe anybody shit. No, we owe all of us everything. And we keep us safe. And the way that we respond with such peace is indicative of the way that we keep each other safe. This is fucking unbelievable.
Absolutely. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah, brother.
Be safe. I'll see you in a minute. Yep. Hey guys, it's Lavish Mac. Sean, you all right? Careful there. There's grass. Poor Sean just took a tumble. We are going down a hill. Yeah, we're going down the hill. That was Lavish Mac. Been on the stream since 2020. Run into him. It's you know, like a lot of the
Yeah,
there
we've
are
been
a lot of
watching
people, you know,
socialism
like in the
since
there are people
sunrise.
that are on the left that understand what's happening to Ukraine. They're
So
just not as
real.
vocal about it because the U.S. is giving support, and you know they don't want to sound contradictory in their message when they're against U.S. weapons and imperialism, right? Which is right, like when it comes to Israel, especially. But when it comes to Ukraine, I mean, Ukraine's just fighting for their survival. But Lavish has been to Gaza. You know, he was just in Cuba. You're countering this bullshit propaganda that we constantly hear. So, well, I know I went to Ukraine, but Lavish went to Gaza. He went to Cuba. Shit, I might even have to. We might have to take a trip over to Greenland if Trump keeps threatening Greenland like this. Or like, I'd actually want to go to Denmark and talk to the leadership there. Don't worry, chat. We do geopolitics on this channel. I try to cover as many issues, local issues, national issues, geopolitical. You know, we try to do as much as I can. I am. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
If you're heading out, good night, guys. We're gonna stick with this a little while longer.
It's a protest, I think. Yeah. Like rear car marshals. Man, we're going down a hill. This is a hill. Walking down a hill is much easier than going up a hill, though. I will promise you. I've done many ruck marches up some serious inclines. Oh, shit. Pay for my vacation, chat? What, going to and covering, doing journalism is vacation?
It's not a vacation. It's hard fucking work, actually.
Crazy. I remember that narrative too. Apparently Laura Loomer can go to Ukraine and it's fine. But, you know, people that went to Ukraine years ago when the invasion began.
Oh, hey guys, actually, No Flex Zone on Rumble is mentioning this, but I want to let people know if you want some kick-ass merch, you can check out my merch store. It's redmenacesupply.com. And I want to alert you guys to the fact that since we're kind of wrapping up, I have launched 2 new designs in the store today, and you can get them all for 25% off because that's what we do when we launch new designs in the merch store. You get them 25% off for a week. And one of those designs I think you guys will really like. It's on t-shirts, hoodies, tank tops, and long sleeve shirts. And it's the I Love Whiteness design, where whiteness means capitalism, of course. And so you can pick up your exclusive I Love Whiteness t-shirt at the Red Menace Supply Company if you feel like it. And if you feel like hinging into reality, we have this cool design with putting on the sunglasses with the Red Menace, which is our logo, our plague doctor. Those designs are in the merch store right now if you want to pick those up for 25% off for the next week and support the work I'm doing. We also got all sorts of awesome McCarthy is Right merch. We've got Make Water Cannons Great Again. If you want to make water cannons great again in leftist protests, which I think is a really good idea. We've got a shirt to promote burning queer Marxist books because I think we need to have bonfires. So we have the Bonfires Are Needed shirt if you want to burn queer Marxist literature like I do. We got some other cool Plague Doctor shit too. We got the Decode the Left one. We got the Red Menace collective one. So lots of cool stuff. But I'm looking forward to getting my I Love Whiteness t-shirt. And you can get that there in the store right now if you feel like it. Let's go back to see what Marcardo's saying.
Out safe.
Look at that, shilling.
So you have some vehicle marshals up
sometimes.
Front. And then you got marshals here, and then marshals in the back.
It is a classic. It is a classic shirt. Classic shirt.
A couple independent media here making sure this is covered. I think you got myself. Sorry about that. I think you got myself. BG on the scene. He's out here live. Status Quo News was live, but JT had to end. Sean Weagle's still out here doing photojournalism. He'll get us some pictures as well.
Reagan, Reagan is desperate for us to get 9 more gifted channel memberships so we can end it
DG's
at
out
even
there?
number.
No, it's just me. It's just us then.
Yo, we got Dan Vicious with a gifted channel membership on Rumble. W's good, sir. Thank you so much. You've done a lot of support tonight, Dan. I really appreciate it. Even though I don't agree with some of the things you said, I appreciate the support,
Yeah, we
bro.
haven't
You
seen
rock.
much of the Madison police at all. They've been very hands off, which I think is a lesson learned from 2020.
Yeah, 8 more to
Because in
get to 150 to
like,
please
if there
Reagan.
was
Yep.
even a small gathering of people, the police would show up and just absolutely tear gas and flashbang everybody immediately.
That'd be rad if they did
And that would obviously make things worse, as you know, ICE agents have been finding out too. When you terrorize a population, especially in the United States, in the American population, you know, we have attitudes. What's up, buddy?
Hey, you saw me earlier with your.
Yeah.
Bro, do you know if the dude that did this shit, like, was he arrested or do you know?
No, he was executed. Like, he just got shot point blank.
No, I know.
Oh, the
I
cop,
know.
the cop.
Yeah, the cop.
That, no, I don't
He
think.
wasn't.
No.
No?
Nope. It's a homicide investigation, but no arrest. Yeah, for sure, bro.
I know that kid like, yeah, I get the first.
They're on administrative leave. All 4 of them, huh?
Fuck the
Must have been the
police.
update today. I know. I did know about the homicide investigation, but I didn't know all 4 were put on.
Cynthia, the queen, the legend. It was
Yeah, you want to
5
talk about a paid
memberships.
vacation?
Thank you, Queen Cynthia.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
appreciate it. And
You can sign up and
Barbaludi
be a
with 5
cop
as
or a
well.
federal
Holy shit.
agent, murder someone.
We did
and
it.
then get paid
We did
vacation
it,
money
Reagan.
while your
Thank you.
murder
WCU,
investigation
my
plays
dear.
out.
Appreciate the support very much. Cynthia coming in with another one. Didn't expect Brown Barbaloo to come in, but she did. We made it to 150. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Brown Barbaloo. Appreciate you guys. Dan Vicious coming in on Rumble with another channel membership. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, you guys just made Reagan's night. She's really happy. Thank you guys for so much support. I really appreciate it. Well, they successfully shut down the bars for several hours, so I wouldn't say they gave up. No, they
I'm
didn't
gonna
give
reshare
up.
the stream out, y'all. If you guys could do the same.
Yeah, another one, Cynthia. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it very much. W's to you.
The guy has multiple boxing belts in the back of his car there. So definitely the type of marshal you're gonna want.
They would call each other. That's what they do. They call each other. That's what we keep us safe means. It means mutual aid. They help each other. They support each other. They pay each other's rent. They buy each other's groceries. They take care of each other. That's part of their philosophy. They would not call the police. They would call each other.
He's got multiple belts. I don't want to mess with that guy.
The whole damn system is guilty as hell is what they're saying. Yo, Gladiator Girl, and with another 5 channel memberships. Thank you for your very generous support tonight, my dear. I appreciate it. W's to you. Up to 160. Awesome. You guys rock. We got another one. Chicalago, not to be outdone. W's, good sir.
Nah, he's driving a Cadillac. He for sure has those belts. He definitely has those. Those aren't fantasy football belts. Cope. I don't know. Not hearing those. Hey guys, with the protests, I believe I'm the only one left streaming here.
Yep.
There's another person streaming vertical. I don't know what platform they're on. But we're streaming this march on their way back to the vigil, and then I'll sign out at the vigil. So we got a little bit of a walk. This is Madison, Wisconsin. We are not in Portland. Not every protest is Portland, Oregon.
Yeah. Well, also, it's midnight. They've got that like little kid out at fucking midnight saying "fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck the police" on a megaphone. It's wild, isn't it? Look how far they walked.
Let's go, chat. 23 more likes to get to 1,000 on YouTube. Also, make sure you guys go follow on Twitch. Follow on, yeah, that's actually, that's all I care about. Twitch and YouTube. Just kidding, Facebook. You guys are awesome, but asking people to go follow Facebook in 2026 is a little tough.
Guys, if you're going to head off to bed soon, I want to thank everyone who joined me for coverage tonight. I'm going to try to stick with this as long as I can. I do think, Marcato is going to get back to the vigil and then he's going to wrap it up. So I'm going to try to stick out until then. I'm getting very, very tired myself. But I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight, and I hope you enjoyed protest coverage. I will be doing this as long as we have streamers on the ground in Madison that are covering it, because I do think that we are going to see a lot of interesting things happen here. So I will be doing protest coverage. If you guys want, if it's actually going on and we can stream it, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you turn on notifications. If you want to join my Telegram channel to get notified when I go live on streams, it is t.me/Telegram. So I just use it to send out stream notifications basically when I go live. So if you want to join there to get notifications, because we never quite know when protest coverage will be, that's a really good idea. But I appreciate everyone coming out today. I cover the far left almost every day of the week. And so if you want to learn what they're doing, I will teach you every single thing that I know. Are they organized? They're incredibly organized. Incredibly organized indeed. Did Mercado just shut it down? Is it over? Mercado's spinning. Is it over? Did we lose Mercado? No, we're back. Never mind. Oh, we're out again. It's over. We're back. They have no leadership, bro. You are thinking about this like a conservative. They do not have a leader. They are non-hierarchical. They are decentralized. They talk about this shit literally all the time. You have got to stop making shit up and hinge into reality. I will show you how they are organized, but you have to show up and listen and stop making shit up. Horizontal organizing means no leader. There is no hierarchy. No leader. No leader. No leader. That's what it means. No, there's no curfew. The police are letting them do this completely.
I like how there's MAGA comments that are saying he got arrested 40 times, blah, blah, blah. Your president.
No, you're not
is a
listening.
34 time.
You are not listening to what is being said. It is non-hierarchical. It is decentralized. If you want to come and learn how they're organized, you can come on the channel another day. I'm not going to teach you when I have been streaming since 9:30 this morning, watching more socialism in a day than you've probably ever watched in your life. You have got to come another day.
Quality of human being they are and whether they matter. I mean, we got a absolute degenerate president that people love and adore.
Okay. I'm going to silence you for the rest of the stream because I don't want to hear this shit anymore. I don't want to hear this shit. You are asked multiple times. You're silenced for the rest of the stream. Go away. You can come back another day, but you are not going to talk anymore tonight.
Oh, and Bubba on a Jeffrey Epstein plane. Comment if you have a court trial on Monday, July 27th. Comment if you're stressed about going away to prison.
Is Mercado going away to prison? What?
About to get $2.30 on the books. If lucky.
Is Mercado going to prison? What did he do?
There's a tree, watch out.
Hey, thanks so much, Sinbad. I appreciate that.
Imagine facing prison time for fighting old liberals.
He got into a fight with an old liberal?
Oh, boy. Yo.
Who is he talking? Is he talking about himself or someone else? I'm delirious at this point. I have no idea what's going on.
I see Zach in my chat. Shows up and fights elderly and children and talks about how great Trump is.
Thank you, Ron. I appreciate
Facing
that.
prison time. How's that going for you? We'll get Zach X a bologna sandwich. Hopefully that'll take care of it.
Did he actually get into a fight with an old liberal, though? Is that actually what happened? Oh, Mercado. Oh, no. Mercado's about to be a felon. Hardened criminal. Yeah, guys, Cam Higby was debating with TikTok people today. He wasn't covering the protest. He was debating with TikTok people on his channel. Why wasn't Cam Higby covering the protest? I thought he was a real journalist and I was just a bottom feeder, according to him. Okay. Yeah, safety meeting for Mercado in jail. No safety meetings in jail. Mercado's fucked if he goes to jail. No more weed.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple chatters. Yeah, I'm talking about Zach X. I'm not going to jail. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Mercado's not going to jail. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Mercado.
No, Cam doesn't come out to protest. Israel didn't give him enough money for this month.
Oh, so fucking real. Mercado W.
Bounced. Same with Tim Pool.
So real. Israel is not paying. Did you guys see Cam Higby's thumbnail had a fucking I actually had this pulled up because I was thinking about watching it with you guys. Look at Cam's thumbnail. It actually had a fucking Jewish fucking star on it. That was his thumbnail from earlier today when he was debating TikTok people. It's like could Cam be any more blatant that he's being funded by fucking Israel? I just don't even know what to say. It's like I was thinking about watching Cam fight with TikTok people for fun. No, Tim Pool doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Tim Pool has not been hinged into reality in a long time.
Which is what Cam's doing. I'm seeing comments asking, look at this shit. What the fuck?
See, I said the same thing. Mercado and I are sharing look at that. Mercado and I are like mind melding.
Israel flag.
Look at that.
Just being open about it now.
We're mind melding. Look at that. That was fucking weird though. Mercado said exactly what I did right after I said it. I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That little mind meld moment
Zach,
that Mercado and I just
answer the
had.
chat while you ran away in fear when Jake Lang was getting chased out of Minneapolis?
It's over. Oh no.
Let's do a live interview again. See if I can find that.
Yeah, I manifested that. Ding, ding, ding. So real.
Are you running in fear?
Yeah, I'm never beating the accusations that I'm secret Antifa now. It's over. Really? Really? I thought he was a professional debater. Cam said he wouldn't debate me because he was a professional debater and it would be so easy for him.
Street, so crowd's on its way back to the vigil. See if I can find.
Yeah,
this.
true. Cynthia's really George Soros. True.
Gotta go back to like January though.
Here we go.
Yeah. Cam Higby, the master debater. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cam. Okay, guys, I gotta call it. I'm getting deliriously tired. I have been streaming since 9:30 this morning. I watched 9 hours of Queer Marxism before this, and now I've done 6 hours of protest streaming. I think they're going back to the vigil. I don't think anything else is going to happen tonight. But what I will do is I will put the link in the chat. So if you want to go and hang out and watch Mercado until the very end, you can go and do that. Listen, I appreciate very much everyone who came out tonight. Again, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I especially appreciate everyone who sent in super chats, everyone who sent in 161 new channel memberships today. You guys rock. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. I really appreciate it. I will be doing protest coverage whenever there is protest coverage, but also we cover the far left almost every day on this channel. So if you want to know more about the far left than you've ever thought was available to you, I will show you things no one else on the internet is showing you, and I'll teach you everything I know. If you have questions about why all this is happening, we got you covered. But for now, I need to sleep, and I think some of you do too. So I am probably going to take tomorrow off. Probably. Maybe I'll stream, but probably. And if I don't see you tomorrow, channel members are invited to movie night in the supporter Discord at 7 p.m. I will be posting the link on the post tab. You will also be able to find the link on Substack and other places as well. And so you can join us in the supporter Discord for movie night at 7 p.m. We do them on Sunday nights at 7 p.m., Monday nights at 9 p.m. And so if you just got a membership today, you can take advantage of that. Thank you so much, Will, for the super chat on the way out the door. I'm not sure. I need to sleep. And I'm going to see, basically, Reagan, I'm going to see what time I wake up, okay? I'm going to see what time I wake up, but I just really need to sleep. I'm delirious right now. I don't even know where I am. So I need to sleep. So that's, if I am up, I will watch it. I don't remember what movie, but I will announce it tomorrow. I promise you. Again, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate all of you. I will see you again soon. Have a good one.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.